DnD, DnD, DnD,
DnD, DnD,
DnD,
DnD, DnD, DnD.
¿Quién vio lo que le envié? Let me fix this. Hello! Okay. Come back to yet another stream. Me streaming consistently. Whoa! Great! Second stream! Let's go! Anyways, here is the second session for Echoes of Crystal Veins. Little homebrew DnD. DnD in quotations because it rarely uses any of its actual rules, but we're here for fun. Okay? So we're gonna start with the new session. And I hope you all enjoy.
DnD. Lord.
DnD.
Let's go. Y'all ready?
DnD.
Ready?
Yes.
Ready to Are we gamers?
Are we gonna game?
I think we're gaming.
Let's go.
Okay, real quick, let me do a little check. My audio works fine. Supone with the test that I did, it should be fine. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay.
Yay.
Oh, she's fine.
Hello?
I know. Azula.
Ah.
Pero
Okay.
el cosplay es conseguir la cosa. Anyways,
Ya, eso es lo que te... Yup.
Anyways, otra cosa.
cosplay
Yes.
for later.
Yes. Oh, no. Dame cambiar la musiquita.
Oh my god, ¿verdad? Tú le tienes que decir a tus viewers that you're a cosplayer and you make content. Sorta. So, para que vean así que
No.
también.
El brother no hace contenido.
No.
Hace contenido.
Hacía.
Así,
And they took it
pasado.
back.
No.
In the past tense.
No.
Cállate, tu contenido. Cállate.
Me doing a second stream. Yo estoy, wow. Anyways, ahora sí. Vamos a empezar.
Meow.
What?
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
It's been a couple of days since your little mission that you ended up recovering the little prince. There's been nothing much going on. A lot of people are just confused, mainly, because the king has been a little bit too reserved. But it's because he hasn't told anyone the prince has returned. Only the Difros and Alyr were there to witness and know. You all wake up in your little tent. What do you want to do first?
Abrir los ojos.
For what?
Do you have to roll?
No.
For what? You can't see. For what? Open your eyes for what?
Oh my god. Okay. You all wake up and you hear the familiar bell.
Let's go.
Food.
Food.
Oh,
Wame.
Yo como con las manos como animal.
Okay.
oh no, otro más.
You all go
Oh God,
to
not
the center of the camp, where once again the lady is helped by two others to bring out big cauldrons. Today is once again oatmeal, but this time she has a bucket, like a crate of sliced pan soal con mantequilla.
Oh my god.
Like
rico,
toasted.
carajo.
Oh my god.
And you see like two smaller crates. Oh,
Huh?
We have. You also see 2 smaller crates that seem like the rations are limited, but it's yogurt with fruits.
Oh my god.
Wow. So wow. So wow.
You all make the line. What would you choose to eat?
Wait, I said pansawao, yogurt and fruit.
Yes. No, we got oatmeal, pansawao.
Oh, no.
Um,
You don't play.
Ay, Dios mío. ¿Todo bien? You all good?
I don't have a plate. My last session, I dropped my plate in the fire.
Okay. Let's go in order. I have you in the screen. Let's start with Noxus. What would you like?
No rules, o sea, yo, ok.
Yes.
Pan sobao. Yo
Pansawao.
quiero pan sobao.
Okay.
Sí.
You get a piece of toast, and you can go sit. Let's start with Aelius. Would you like?
Ay, yogurt con frutita.
Roll to see
Yummy.
if you manage to get the last few.
12.
Ay, yo no tengo el dice ready. Ok, vamos a ver.
O sea, da gracia.
You-
Alzando la manita. Ay, perdón.
Okay,
Never mind.
okay,
Es un side comment. Es un side comment. Never mind.
okay. Anyway. Un momento. Thank you, Eli, for the follow.
Oh.
Okay, you do manage to get one of the few. They went out really fast. But there's just like 5 left when you guys all arrive. Mikron, what would you like?
After the reveal of last time, I'm a little, sheepish around everyone, but I'm still a hungry little guy. I'm
Okay.
gonna wait for everyone to go and try to collect as many scraps as I can.
Okay, you wait until the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna grab whatever's left.
Celeste?
Nothing alone. What do I do?
But what do you want exactly? You want the oatmeal?
Yes.
Okay. You look at the lunch lady and she kind of gives you a slight stink eye because you did not like her food last time.
I still have the spoon.
Roll charisma.
Ah! Oye, sacando el dice del pote. $19.
The lady looks at you, just kind of side eyes you, and just kind of turns back and goes, "Chris, I need a bowl." And you see a gnome run back. Was it a gnome? No, it wasn't a gnome. It was a fairy. Run back and fetch you another bowl. This bowl seems like it's pretty old, but it's still like usable. So like those plastic bowls que se han quemado un poquito y está un poquito derretido. It kind of has that feeling.
Oh,
But hey,
I
it's
have
a
one of those
bowl.
at home.
It's
I
a
know.
bowl.
Thank you.
So you get oatmeal.
Yes.
Okay, you go and sit down. Around like 15 minutes pass and everyone has been served. Macron, you go over again and you see that there is oatmeal left, 2 scraps of pan soao. Yeah, and the yogurt ran out.
I'm gonna put all the scraps into my little bowl.
as you
This is just a big heaping pile of scraps.
Oh.
the lady kind of looks at you like, tú eres inteligente. In the sense of like, you want to eat a lot, but wait until the end till everyone's been fed. Your bowl is almost overflowing with oatmeal as you try to balance the 2 pieces of toast on top of it. You go and sit down. I need everyone to roll food check.
Oh god.
Ay,
Hello,
no.
God, it's me again. Dear greater
Quiero,
heavens,
quiero.
it's me again.
Pero
17.
culpa si el rol sale mal.
17,
16.
16, 11,
16.
16. Okay.
Oh, I put those. Oh.
No, Rose. You had pansoa only. So you take a bite of your pansoa, and it's like the nice soft. Excuse me. The nice soft with the little bit of salt from the buttery, but it's still pretty sweet because it's pansoa. It's like the perfect balance. It kind of almost melts in your mouth.
Oh. Ay,
Qué rico.
Yo quiero. Yo quiero.
qué rico, yo quiero.
La panadería del centro.
Alice, you rolled a what? 16?
Yeah, 16.
As you start eating your yogurt, it's like it's one of like the nicest yogurts you've ever had. It doesn't beat that you once got like a really expensive yogurt back at when you were younger, but it's bordering that you are like bastante similar. The fruits
Dios santo.
had strawberries, blueberries. It was kind of like a perfect.
Qué rico.
McGround, rolled 15? No. See.
16.
16. Okay. You enjoy your big, almost overflowing bowl of oatmeal. It's once again really like creamy and rich. You just devour it, básicamente. And the pansawao,
Loaded.
and the pansawao, it's like the first time you had it, so you're just in awe. And Celeste,
Goaded breakfast.
Ay.
you got kind of like the bottom part of the the first cauldron that they were serving from of oatmeal. So there's a few corners que están like un poquito like clumped together because it's like the bottom of it, and
Excuse me. ¿Quién dijo que el pegado no en la avena no es bueno? That's good as fuck.
No.
No.
The texture.
no,
The
A mí me gusta.
texture.
A mí me gusta.
Oh,
Personally.
rarito.
it has it's
Get well soon.
it's kind of
Fuck you.
your bowl kind of has a little dry, like the crusted parts of avena.
Mm.
But hey,
Yummy.
it's still a pretty sweet and creamy oatmeal.
Qué rico, cabrón. Eso me lo dijiste como si as if I rolled the 20. Frankie.
Mm.
Frankie, que para mí saquen a 20.
Okay.
Mm.
Bueno, that's no, pero pues.
Déjame, yo soy rarito.
Okay, you all finish eating. Let's say you go wash your bowls. Money, you didn't need to use your bowl really, so pues no tienes que
Qué
lavar
rico,
exactamente.
Lucky.
Amen.
Ay no.
Oh.
Ay,
Espérate que
Ah.
I feel like you rolled
el
well.
overlay. Ay Dios, ahora
Oh.
tengo manía con el overlay.
IRL.
Dreamer core.
IRL rolled low.
¿Tienes que?
It's fine. It's fine.
Mania?
This
Mani? Mania?
Huh?
Oh,
Me?
oh,
Hello?
Seen it? Oh my god. Money reference.
That's wild.
The heck?
Okay. Anyways, you all clean your bowls. This is free time. Does anyone want to do anything specifically? There's the farmland, there's a blacksmith, there is a small library next to the king's study, which is kind of like, it's just like a wall of fabric that divides the two areas. And there is like the market. Well, not the market, like the pantry, where the cook usually is.
Yeah. I want to go to the library.
Okay, and one for the library.
¿Verdad? Para mí te oíste entrecortado, yo no te escuché bien.
Oh. Okay, so if tiempo libre, like free time, you can choose whatever you
I'll
want
go
to
to
do.
the library too.
Okay, 2 for the library. Alice and not Narus. There's also I forgot to say there's also the practice range. Oh, Seno murió.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh, oh no.
oh,
Oh, they're back.
Okay.
Okay, ya regresamos. We're back.
Te escuché
We're
que
so back.
como entrecortado.
Oh, we're so back.
Pero se escucha mejor ahora? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's free time, you can choose to do whatever for now. 2 are going to the library. There's a practice range, there's a pantry, there's farmland, and there is blacksmith.
Voy para el library.
Okay.
Pa'l carajo.
Nos fuimos todos para la librería. ¡Viene!
Excursión.
¿Dónde está la libro?
Voy a leer por primera vez, ganga, vamos.
Oh my god.
Oh.
El ciego va a leer.
¡Diablo!
Okay, you all head over to the library. Along the way there, you kind of see, like you kind of overhear some people kind of murmuring of like what's happening with the king. Everything's been on a standstill. We haven't done anything in the last 2 days. No supply runs, no anything. As you go into the library, it's not big. It has a few shelves. Some books seem to be like a little bit charred, that they were like picked up from the aftermath. They've been like scoured for. There's a small area on like history. There's a little bit of science. There's cooking. There is a few spellcasting ones. There's like 2 small tables like made for like to fit 4 people in each table. They're a little bit round, so they're in the center. What would you like to look?
I want to see if there's anything on different styles of armor, if possible. Just the simple formations and designs, like if there's a war book of ancient styles of like weapons or armor.
Okay, so you head over a little bit to like the small history section. Roll investigation.
Okay. That was plus wisdom, right?
No, that's intelligence.
Intelligence. Fuck. Give me a second.
Dito.
Yeah, I believe that's a 14.
Or 14, okay.
I'm going off dome because no, it's a 15 actually.
Okay. Wait, no, un momento. You head over to the small history section, and you manage to like it was almost like playing in the open. It's like the book was like taller than the other ones. It barely fit in the shelf.
Yeah.
So you take it out, and it's a history on like some old elf armor types. Actually, not elf, no, human. So, you pick it up. Anything else you want to pick up in the meantime, or?
Give me a second. I want to see anything that they have on like plant growth, like anything that's herbal or like just about trees growing. Just even if it's like a kid's explanation book, I'll take it.
Okay. In the bottom part of like the history
Is there
section,
investigation?
there is a small science section. So roll investigation again, yes.
That is going to be a 14 this time.
So once again, the book seemed pretty obvious where it was. This time it was a little bit shorter, but it is like thicker in the sense of it has more page count than a lot of the books.
Mm-hmm.
It's about
Alright.
yeah, like different types of medicinal plants, some good plants to like work with, and there's also a little bit of like spell casting included into it.
Yeah.
So you take those two and you go and sit down, right?
Yes, I'm happy with those.
Okay, anyone else want to do anything?
Yo iba a buscar lo mismo. Like, actually, yo iba a buscar lo mismo.
Qué funny.
Ah, pues vámonos, vamos a compartir.
Oh.
So you
Yeah.
go and
I
sit
just-
next to Macron, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I put the book between us so we can both read it. It's the herbal one, right? Celeste?
Yes.
It was the herbal one you needed, right?
Yes.
I like put it between us so we can read it. I'm just looking at the pictures so I can see how the plants grow, like how they form, and that's all I'm looking at. I'm not looking at any of the words. Fuck reading. I'm just looking at how they grow. I'm like pointing at them and following them. A little like crystal tablet I made last time. I'm trying to draw it out and see how I can make it look like it's growing.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a small dex check real quick.
Me?
¿Quién?
Macron.
24.
Ooh. Okay. So your little crystal tablet now kind of works kinda like an iPad with Procreate.
iPad kid.
So you can only like draw and write
Honestly,
on it.
that-
Like you only have Procreate
Pretty
on it,
cool.
but you can save stuff and create different
Yeah.
files.
Slay to me was just gonna be like the old wax tablets like the Greeks had, which was just like I would erase it every time and then had to remember it manually to bring it back. You give it a huge upgrade.
I mean, theoretically, you could be like, it's like you have to roll, I guess,
Remembering it, bring it back.
dex to see if
Hey,
you
it's
do
magic.
keep
It's
it.
magic.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Perdón, sí.
Yeah, it's magic. It's magic. We don't need to worry about anything else.
Me cago en. I know it's there. Por favor.
Ya yo se lo enseñé.
Todo el mundo se lo enseñó.
Yeah.
Por
Por eso, I didn't know if you knew.
por eso yo ahorita estaba como, el
Estaba
overlay.
peleando.
Oh.
Pero ahora mismo no quiero bregar with like take
Okay.
another screenshot and
Okay.
putting it back.
Okay,
Anyway.
qué fun.
Alice, Norus, what would you like to do in the library?
Ok, tengo una pregunta muy seria.
Mm?
Los libros tienen braille, habla claro.
Some books don't, but there's a pretty large majority with Braille.
Ok, ok. Ok, quiero buscar a ver si hay algún libro que cuente sobre like, el Kingdom de algo, Argos. Argos.
Mm-hmm. Okay, roll
Eso.
investigation.
What are investigation? Wait.
Bueno, era
Eso
intelligence.
sería 22.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Lo maté. Ganga.
We're good.
Say hi.
We're good. We're good.
You killed him with Braille.
Okay, so as you're looking, well, as you're searching around,
Mhm.
you kind of find like it's not a covered book. It doesn't have like a hardcover or anything. It just kind of is like a folder. But as you like check it out, you notice that it's entirely written in Braille. Like someone had a Braille typewriter.
Ay, qué grande.
And it is about the fall of the Argos kingdom.
Lo voy a colocar en mis manos.
Mm-hmm.
Yo quiero. Yo voy a leer eso.
Okay. You go and sit down. Do you sit with the other two? Or are you gonna be a little loner? Sit there
Yeah,
for solo?
loner.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, nobody's gonna eavesdrop. Nobody can read that shit.
No quiero estar cerca de
Literalmente.
Macron. No quiero estar cerca de Macron. Fuck you.
Oh. Okay.
Raise it!
Bueno,
This is about my race.
That's so mean.
Okay. Notice
God.
you're the last
Boomer
one.
mentality.
What would you like to do?
I want to check books on spellcasting.
Spellcasting?
Paano pa rin?
Anything specifically? Like any type of magic?
Earth. Earth.
Earth. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll investigation, which is intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Oh. What?
Oh. Oh. 4.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Brother no sabe leer.
As you're searching for the book, you kind of just keep continuously browsing. You can't seem to find it. All the books look the same. And you always find things that are similar, but they're never quite what you're looking for. So you kind of just are stuck looking at the shelf to see if you find it.
Ooh.
Womp womp.
Agarró
Bendito.
unos random y mal carajo.
Okay. You sit down with Macron and Celeste or Iris?
Me da penita, se está solito.
¡Otra más! No, but
Damn.
Okay. Macron, what are
Yeah.
is there like anything else you kind of do? Anything you kind of take notes on?
Okay, since I mostly wanted to look at the pictures on the books,
Mm-hmm.
taking inspiration, you see. I'm done looking at the pretty pictures. I want to go be nosy and look at what Norris and Aelius are looking at, just to kind of be like a little special.
Okay. Do a
I just want to snoop around.
Oh.
Stealth check, dexterity.
Baby, that's a 19.
Alus Nodus, I need you all to roll perception, which is wisdom.
Oh.
21.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh no.
Money, no.
7.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Mis rolls son horrendos.
Oh.
This feels
I
very
get
Le
that.
añadiste wisdom.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get
This
better
feels
soon.
very real life. Canon.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Summer Crown, you go over. Ay, coño. Una
Ok. ¿Dónde el coño?
Una notificación
Oh.
me sonó demasiado like, loud y me asusté.
No.
Yeah.
Maldito.
So, también Cinnamon va a ladrar porque mami llegó. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Cinnamon?
Oh.
Cinnamon.
Margaret, do you kind of like try to snoop by and see, trying to see like what the other two are doing? As you kind of try to see what Alice is reading, well, reading in quotation, you kind of see that the pages are kind of like blank, but you do see the little bumps of braille.
Okay.
There's no ink. There's no ink on the paper.
Any book for both. I wonder if there's any book that has both like written word and that to like learn it.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of want to look for
I want to know what
braille.
the fuck Norris is reading. Before that, I want to see what the fuck Norris is looking at.
Okay.
Because he looks like he's trying very hard to read and not getting anything.
Okay.
Oh.
Analfabeta, déjalo.
So you look over at what Norris is reading, and they are randomly kind of reading a book about ice magic.
What?
Oh.
They just kind of grab
My
a
ass
book
is
about
not
ice
learning.
magic. So they have a confused face in the sense of since water moves differently, but it also is kind of like in a solid state. You understand some bits of it, but at the same time, it's como que. Pero no
Como
así.
carajo.
Pero no así.
How the fuck?
It's kind of like you're trying to like
That's so funny.
shame off what like people who use ice abilities.
Yeah. Bendito.
Okay.
I
So
want to
you-
see if I can find any book that is similar to either of those, because now I'm just being nosy and trying to understand what the fuck they're doing. I'm like retracing their steps.
Okay, so you kind of want to find a book about what they're reading, or is it like a book to learn?
I want
the
to find one
Braille?
with Braille. Any book that I could try and learn Braille with. It doesn't have to be a Braille book. It has to be a book that has both Braille and like common, so I could
Okay.
try and figure it out.
Roll an investigation again.
Okay. That is going to be a wait. Investigation was intelligence, right? That's a 13. And roll a second one or just one?
Wait, you said a 13?
13 was the first one, yeah.
Okay. Ah, okay,
And
que estás
you
buscando
want
los
me to roll a
libros, sí.
second or no?
Give me a second. Okay, so you first look for the
15.
well, 13 and 15, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're trying to find a book about anything that has Braille. You kind of start like grabbing books and trying to see, like touching the pages to see if they have any like bumps or grooves like you saw in the other paper. You go about like 5 books until you find one. It's about it's about fire magic. That's it. Oh. Oh.
That is. I would like this book very much, actually.
Okay. Wait, give me 1 good second.
Or would you
Okay.
like a bad second?
No, it's just that my mother
I'm
arrived.
normal seconds.
Oh my god, there's so much sawdust on my fucking bed.
You were doing it on your
Yummy.
bed.
I was doing it in my room, and the fan blew it up onto my bed, and I
Oh.
didn't
You're the
realize it.
fan, what?
It was literally, it was
Oh.
under my blanket because I moved it. It was like a little pile of sawdust just waiting for me.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Oh. Oh no.
Qué divertido.
Okay. Me quedé. Okay, it was a book about fire magic that contained some braille. What was it that you did with it? Espérate, estaba hablando con el Sawdust.
Sí. Dijo, dame un break.
Yeah. Anyway, Celeste, wanna do anything while you see Macron snooping around and grabbing books?
Oh, yo sigo con el libro de, like, about herbal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I took out my journal and I'm taking down notes on plants that I think could be useful, like, plants like that, for example, can be used for healing medicine stuff, and plants that I can be like, oh, these are poisonous. I can either not touch them and avoid them, or I can use them for poison. So I'm
Okay.
just taking note of all that.
Roll me intelligence.
'23.
23. Okay. So you write out. You manage to make good synopses on the things that you're writing about, so you can later understand it better instead of reading a whole paragraph.
Yes. Y tratando de hacer dibujitos de las matas para saber, ya que no puedo pasar foto. Pero duro. This is how it look like.
Roll me
Yippee.
dex.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you. Oh, thank God. 17.
So you managed to almost copy perfectly the drawings, like illustrations of the plants. The only issue is that you sometimes have like wavy lines.
It's part of my art style.
Okay.
Siempre cuando yo lo entienda, te Gucci.
Yeah. Honestly, if someone else were to check your journal, they would understand the plants that you studied.
Yay.
Okay. Ahora que regresa Elus, what you doing?
Yo sigo buscando información de mi pobre Kingdom. Oh. Oh.
Roll me intelligence.
Get her. Espérate, yo no sé contar. 15.
Oh.
Okay, so you're reading in quotations, and it's basically the first half of the book is it was like 75% of the book is about like history that you already knew of Argo's kingdom. It had a little bit beforehand, like how the kingdom came up to such like big a big status. You read that it was just a small village at one point, but around the end, it kind of starts going over the downfall of the kingdom and the y se me fue la mente en blanco. Okay.
Bendito.
The fall of the kingdom and like its new inhabitants.
Ugh.
It's kind of in a light of someone who didn't live in the kingdom, so it kind of judges on like it didn't have the proper it didn't have good security, so they fell really quickly. But then again, it was kind of like a war that lasted around like 2 years.
That's fucked up. ¿Cómo se atreven a decir eso?
It starts shaming the kingdom because it fell, in their eyes, it fell too quickly into the conqueror's hands. The end kind of talks about how the new inhabitants have kind of rebuilt the city in a different way. It mentions that some historic architectures got taken down or like kinda altered with crystals that they brought in. Yeah.
¿Hay información sobre like el último ruler? Question mark?
Wait.
Maquinea. Voy a ti.
Not really. Once again, this person kind of was an outsider to the kingdom. It mainly is just like como si fuera a history wiki, más o menos.
Okay, ajá.
This counted National Geographic of this world.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't have much information on the last ruler, since a lot of it kind of got destroyed with the overthrow.
Okay.
And
Okay,
it's and they
ya yo
didn't
terminé.
and by the time that they wrote that they didn't have any sources to interview or anything.
Okay. Yo terminé de leer. Ya, suficiente para mí. Cierro el librito. Enojado, cierro el librito. Con ganas.
Wait, give me a second.
Slam.
Literal. Con... Meow.
And it is this.
We are in the Be Right Back screen. We are in the BRB screen.
Oh my
Let's
god!
go.
Let's go!
Hola,
Ganda
ganga.
guys.
Wait.
Hola, ganga.
Hi. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
No escuchamos.
Hola,
Hello,
ganga.
gamers.
Hi.
Hello,
Yippee.
gamers.
Also, espérate, nada que ver, pero me da gracia que cada vez que trato que Mani, cada vez que vamos a decir Norus, a veces algunos decimos Nox. Es como que Dito, we have little guy at heart.
Yo siempre me confundo con eso. Yo siempre me confundo con eso. Yo siempre escucho.
No es no.
Yo escucho Nox y yo estoy como que quién es ese.
Ay, little guy. Cabrón, la mascotita de Cami.
People in
La
preguntas.
mascotita de Cami is like shit.
Gamers in chat, do you wanna interact? This is your time. We're looking straight at your comments. Please.
Oh, yeah, yo tengo el teléfono hace rato porque
Hello,
tengo que ir.
Lo
chatters.
estamos velando.
Esperando.
Estoy debajo de tu cama.
Hello.
Estoy debajo de tu cama.
Then your walls.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Eyes. They're
Nightmare.
Oh my god, hi, Daddy.
Now, I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly
Nightmare.
what you're
Nightmare.
doing.
Nightmare.
The only way to stop
Mire los palos.
Los palos.
is to interact in chat, so I look away.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
That very
Ooh.
brought my food.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pregunta, ¿cómo el ciego tiene pesadillas si él no puede ver?
¿Qué?
Porque él
¿Cómo el,
veía
cómo el ciego tiene
antes.
pesadillas si
Why
no
do
puede
you have
ver?
nightmares?
Chiquistriqui.
Why do you have nightmares?
¿Qué ves en tus sueños? ¿Qué
Él
ves en
veía,
tus sueños?
él podía ver, él todavía
porque-
se acuerda de eso, él veía.
Dito, hope he gets better.
That is
Oh, no,
such a
yo
fucking
no
problem.
creo. Yo no
I hope he gets
creo
better.
que no.
Pues skill issue.
Ya, eso es
Ya.
más aceptable. Oh.
Voy a buscar mi refresco y tengo dos opciones y es o dejo los audífonos o me llevo la computadora. Eso es lo que voy a hacer.
Se lleva la computadora por toda la casa.
Claro que te vas a llevar la computadora. Yo
Literal.
quisiera, pero es que los perros me van a brincar y yo aquí como que, ay no. Yo no tengo monchis aquí en Corozal, voy a llorar.
Pero aquí yo tengo todo. Yo tengo goldfish, yo tengo galletitas de ajo, tengo los
Goldfish
white
are alright.
rabbits, tengo Coca-Cola, tengo Pororo. Dime qué
A mí ya
quieres.
se-
Hoy tengo Nutella
A mí ya
biscuits.
se me acabaron los marshmallows. Quiero ir a comprar más. Quiero
Yo
probar los de
tengo
China
un termo
también.
con agua.
¿Qué cosa?
Uno.
Ah,
Singular.
yo también. Actually, yo también tengo un termo con
La
agua.
buena novia de dieta.
Oh, what the fuck.
What?
Es
My
como la
bad.
Fanta que no viene de dieta.
Huh. No.
Existen bebidas que merecen no ser de dieta. Ay, maní.
Eso.
Ay, lag.
Es
Díselo.
que
Punta, punta, punta.
oh,
Oh,
¿Dónde está?
bendito
¿Dónde
nene.
está? ¿Dónde está?
Okay, I'm back.
no.
I'm back.
And Oz is getting his
Hello
nap.
back.
Hey.
Hello back.
No funny.
Were you
No
gonna
funny.
get something?
Are you sure? Are you sure? No,
That's
I
gonna
got
be
it
pretty
already.
cute.
Yo tenía la computadora, I could play.
Ah, okay.
¿Verdad?
Oh,
Baby, cuando me voy, yo nunca me he ido.
let's go back
No,
into
no,
it.
Juega.
So,
We're back to gaming.
yes. Alice, you finished reading your little braille book.
Yippee.
You kind of toss it a little bit to the side and you just go with it. Puta mierda.
Lo cierro. Con ganas.
What twist on that thing?
¡Ah!
Wait, question, Crow.
Uh-huh.
Did you tell me what my second book was?
No, I hadn't, because you went to work, like, clean off the sand.
No, it was someone talked to me, and I had to take my headphone out, and I was not here.
Okay.
What was the second book?
Your second roll was like a 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was just like an ice magic book that you kind of wanted to pick up.
Okay. I got a fire magic and an ice magic book.
You look around and it's kind of just like basics of like ice magic. What do you do with
Kasi
these two
Noros.
books? No, El de Noros, it was just like a general
with the
ice magic.
one,
Yeah.
when I with the ice magic one,
Mm-hmm.
want to do the same thing I did with the armor and weapons one, like the human weapons and armor, and with the herbal one, which is just kind of draw out the things they have, even if they don't have actual drawings, the descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
I want to draw them out so I can visualize it.
Okay.
And
As
with the braille one, I want to try and match it.
You kind of what?
I want to, with the fire magic one, since it has braille in it, my main goal is to try and like figure out as much as I can.
Of how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me intelligence on both of them. 2 rolls of intelligence.
Oh, okay. That is going to be an 8.
Mm-hmm.
An 8? What the fuck is my... That's wrong. My intelligence was a 3. That is not an 8, that is a 10.
Okay.
And the other one was a... That was a 6 plus my 3, that's a 9. An
Okay.
8 and a 9.
Wasn't it 10 and 9?
Yeah, 10 and 9, sorry.
Okay. So you start reading about the fire magic, and you're starting to like it kind of is nothing too similar to whatever you've done with before. As you read a little bit of the ice magic, it's very similar to how crystals work. Because you can still make like crystal walls, like ice walls. You can still like make shapes of the ice. And it has the possibilities of also being like crystal, but not as like strong to like create a tablet that you can save stuff on.
Yeah.
For ice, if you were to make the same thing, it would be like a Greek tablet. Then you have to like rewrite and
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
But you can still apply
I
some of
want
the
to go to
things
the
from
practice
the.
range.
Okay.
I want to go to the practice range.
Okay.
Nom, nom, nom. That is where my bit with the library is done.
Okay.
Just the library, though.
Do you put the books back where they were, or do you leave them on the table?
I put them back where they were.
Okay. Roll me wisdom.
Oh, fuck. That was impromptu. That's a 17.
Okay. So you managed to remember which each book goes. You struggle to put the plant magic. Well, no, Ash, like Celeste had the plant magic.
That one I can leave with Celeste.
Yeah.
Celeste.
The history one, you kind of struggle to put it back in the shelf since it's a really long book. Like tall.
Yeah.
It almost doesn't fit, so you gotta like push it in. It just barely manages to fit it back in. The other two, you'd remember where to put them. You exit the library tent and go over to the practice range. Does anybody else want to do anything else in the library?
No.
No, yeah, I don't think so. Yo cogí mis notitas. Oh, God.
Oh, mani, está lagueado.
Dice,
Optimus Prime.
Manitron. De Megatron. Manitron.
Bueno, that is. What do you want to do? Do you exit the library? Oh, turn off.
Yeah.
They're bad.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, tanto tiempo.
A few seconds.
So long.
Yeah, it's so long because that's how separation anxiety works.
Oh.
For real, for real.
Okay. Adus, you finish up. Do you want to go somewhere else?
Quiero chilear en algún lado del campamento ese. Quiero sentarme y chilear.
There is the little campfire area, which is just a few logs around. Ahora mismo, for now, the campfire is off because there's enough sunlight that seeps through the leaves to just have good lighting in the place. And there's no need for heat because it is like 12 in the morning. Not morning, 12 in the afternoon.
The sun is up.
Okay.
En mediodía.
Okay, puedo ir al tent y like coger un mini nap? Question mark.
Oh yeah. You go back to your
Let's
tent
go.
and you kind of just
And
go back and take a little nap.
Yay! Literal.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything? Celeste, you're also done with your little notes, right?
Ya, yo quiero seguir un momento a Elius. Quiero hablar
Okay.
con él.
So,
Tenemos que hablar.
¡Ah! ¡A mí no! ¡Yo no hice nada!
okay,
Yes,
you
it
follow
did.
Elias and you also go to the tent. You see Elias preparing to just take a nap. You're just sitting in what their bunk is supposed to be.
Yo. Que es la que, mira, I
Yeah.
gotta ask you, how come you just switched up so fast on Macron? Like, we were chill until, you know, we saw what we saw. But there's still them, you know? Like, what's your deal? I know, like, I know what they are, but that doesn't change the fact that they're here with us and they're still on our side, trying to help us.
No me crea mucha confianza.
Okay, but you think they wouldn't have helped if, like, if they wanted to turn on us, I feel like they would have already done it, and this camp would have been raided.
¿Y si es que está esperando el momento perfecto?
I don't
No se sabe.
honestly don't think so.
Tú piensa lo que tú quieras. Yo por lo menos me voy a quedar lejitos de él. Por ahora.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you have to be mean about it.
No estoy siendo mean en lo absoluto. Estoy cogiendo distancia.
I know you can't see for shit, but we can. I feel the stairs, sorta.
Brother.
I feel the judgment in your face. I feel your look. I feel.
Brother.
Me cagaste el hoyo, cabrón. Fuck you.
Es que no podía buscar otra palabra.
I'm improvising. Cállate la
Okay,
boca,
ya.
Lock in.
Lock in, you fucking bitch.
Brother, me acabas de decir que ves cuando yo veo.
I feel the judgment you're giving off. The vibes are not vibing.
Bueno, me disculpo, por eso no era mi intención, claramente, pero como quiera, yo voy a tener mi distancia. No quiero asociarme con nadie como él.
Okay. Then I guess I'll leave you to your nap.
Gracias.
Okay. Bye. No, puta, eso no. Eso fue out of character. I just leave. I'm going to. I pick up my bow from the tent and I want to go to the range. I need to work on my fucking aim.
Okay. Norus, you do anything else in the library?
Nah, I just put the book away like, oh, fuck this. Eh, I give up. And then I just go to the practice range, papresente al manga.
Okay. So, three of you are in the practice range. Macron, you're the first one there, since you arrived before Celeste. Naruz, you kinda are the second one there, because you kinda just took, like, 5 more minutes in the library. Y decidí fuck this. Y fuiste. Y pues Celeste tuvo la conversación, so they're the third one to arrive.
Yes.
The practice range is kind of divided in like 4 courts. Each court has their own like archery. There's a pretty good area for combat. There is some like wooden swords, wooden axes. They kind of have like a little bit of padding, so you kind of like you can swing hard without causing damage, like without causing injury, as long as you're mindful and don't cause concussions, because that could still happen.
Okay.
So, Macron, what would you like to do?
I want to take my tablet out
Mm-hmm.
and make a little crystal tripod thing to put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Take out my iPad, right?
Yeah.
I want to the armor that I made, and I want to try and use crystallized to make a suit of armor in front of me based off of that, and whatever's wrong, try to fix it.
Okay.
I want to replicate the existing armor designs, but with my crystals.
Okay. I also forgot to mention that each court has their own like kind of privacy, in the sense of each of them have it's a pretty big area. Each court has like 4 people could practice, like 2 archery and 2 defense. So you attempt to do armor.
Yeah, I want to try and make the armor.
What kind of armor? If you want, you can like tell me like a historic armor or go see, or just like name a piece.
Okay, I'm going to look up European armor styles.
Mm-hmm.
But for now it can be kind of like Toph's metal armor, like in the end fight.
Mm-hmm. That is just like
where
as long
it's
as it
very
protects.
crude. And then he's trying to shape that into a more classical suit of armor.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I'm
Roll me
finding designs
dex.
that don't look like ass. Okay. That's going to be a 14. And this is kind of what he's going for. Like, oh fuck, that's just a helmet. Fuck. Gosh, golly. There we go. Aquí, and sending you the reference image.
Oh, okay.
We'll send it to the group. Yeah, that's kind of what he's trying to replicate, as close as he can get.
The helmet. It's so dumb.
The helmet is so weird. How would you actually see through that?
Yeah. Like, the point is he's just trying to replicate what he saw.
Okay, give me a second. Real quick.
Are you gonna show the Twitch chat?
Yes.
Tweet shot.
Tweet chat.
Chatters. Oh!
Ah! Oh my god, guys, we unlocked a new overlay.
What?
Holy
Yeah! Oh my
What?
god! It's an
What?
fucking
Espérate.
layout.
Oh?
That is not
No.
what
It's a layout to show and tell. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
That was
Image.
that jumped right out. Guys, copy his stats real quick.
Oh my god. Yo tengo un delay, hijo de puta, en el stream.
There we go.
And stream is only like a couple seconds late.
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds late. I don't have like a
Yeah. A crazy
think.
delay.
We have
Yeah.
this show and tell overlay.
Yay.
yeah.
Puede enviar referencias como loco ahora.
Oh no. Okay, so you trying to do this set of
That's
armor?
what he's trying to replicate.
Okay,
He's trying to do that.
you
and
rolled.
He'll adjust it later, but
You
that's
rolled
the base.
14, right?
Yes.
So you get the first like part of it, like getting like crystal all over you that you can still move in, and then you kind of start shaping it. You manage to get the chest plate right and like the sleeves and a little bit of like pants, but the helmet is you're struggling with the helmet. because you're trying to like historically
Yeah.
replicate this, but clearly this helmet hinders vision.
Yeah, I wanna design of the helmet,
Mm-hmm.
but the thing is, like, he doesn't really understand that all of these are like very much cultural.
Mm-hmm.
So this is his second helmet attempt.
Mm-hmm. Roll me
Fuck.
dex.
I didn't save it in time. He tries to do this one instead.
Oh,
Vision still very much
no display
impaired.
capture. Fuck.
I got that is a 16.
There we go. That's your second helmet attempt. You said you got a what?
Yes.
Wait, what was the number?
Yes.
16.
16. Okay, you managed to do it, and you
I
have
got a yes.
a lot
actually.
better visibility. And despite it all, you are kind of uncomfortable with it, but at the same time, it's a helmet, so it is covering your entire head. You just
Mhm.
leave it up to like, oh, it's just I'm not used to helmets.
I want to like. Can I have a moment? Like, can I
Mhm.
roll just to see if he can be a little less stupid?
Okay.
Can I roll to be anti-dumb?
Anti-dumb. Okay.
Roll to use your brain.
Okay, I got a 19. I got a 19, guys. I can be anti-dumb. Crystals can be see-through,
Mm-hmm.
so he'll just make the front part just a solid piece of crystal,
Mm-hmm.
but like the eye part is clear, so he can actually see through without needing to like carefully craft a slit through.
Okay.
Like it's just a solid piece of crystal instead.
Okay, roll me dex.
So instead of even looking like armor, okay. Baby,
Oh.
we're so back. Wait, what? How much is that? 22. Had to put
22.
my hands up to count.
Okay, so you managed to do like the eye slits to be
Yeah.
a continuous crystal. You just managed to get it entirely clear. So
Yeah. So
There-
like he would look more like this. Like the helmet would just be this. I'm gonna crop
Mhm.
the picture so it's just the head. It's gonna be a really blurry picture, and I find that very funny.
yeah.
¿Qué es
Way
eso?
blurrier than I
so-
thought.
Oh my
That's
god!
so
It's
different.
so
Ya,
bad.
though.
puñeta.
That is
Oh my
so
God,
different,
no, the-
though.
Mira, cuidado, casi
No,
con
the-
el moverle el casco.
That
Please
made
show-
it so much worse. That made it so
Enséñala
much
la
worse that I
clase.
loved every second of it.
Enséñala la
por favor,
clase.
gracias.
Por favor.
Dame un
Ay, espérate.
momento.
That was beautiful, I think. I'm gonna find like a better example that's not as shitty of an image.
That's
Oh,
fucking
Como feo,
hilarious.
Y no
cabrón.
That's
vemos el
beautiful, I think.
casco.
Oh my god, it's so
Por poco lo
small. It's gonna get worse, cabrón.
It's literally like 4 pixels. So,
So
espérate.
wait, but
Oh,
that's
I don't like that
very
design.
that's very different from the historical helmet, though.
No, like without the back spike. Without the
Okay.
back spike. He's just closing up the front. It's just it
Oh,
was
okay.
the first thing that came to mind that I could reference directly.
Mm-hmm.
But it was so funny that it was literally 4 pixels.
The fact that I had to stretch it most likely
Look at
looks
that.
so much worse on stream.
Oh my god, John.
Oh yeah. There's a better picture. There's a better picture. There's a better picture.
That's so much
Oh,
better.
that's such a
cabrón.
good better.
Oh,
That's so much better.
Espérate, I can actually edit this a little bit, so you have to do less
Oh my God.
imagination powers.
Oh god.
Oh,
It overlay,
get so
no!
close.
¿Qué carajo acaba de pasar?
Espérate.
Oh my
Yo no veo
god.
que está pasando por el delay, cabrón. Vete para el carajo.
That's not even my delay, it's like 2 seconds.
El mío son like 10.
Oh my
Like,
god.
de 10 a 15
Ah,
casi.
wait, and mobile, yeah, mobile has a longer
No, porque
delay.
a mí me, ya, yo también estoy en,
Ya,
estoy en
delay no
teléfono y
está
estoy
malo.
downloading.
Estoy ligando.
Ah, pues no sé.
Eso
Ah,
es,
pues,
eso es problema de
That's
Ash.
a you issue.
POV
Personally?
colosal.
Ash? Ugh.
Okay, well, you managed to do
Clean up
your.
the design, so
Okay.
Counter está roncando.
yay! There we go. Much more closer to what it would actually look like.
Oh my
But this one's
god.
fun. I'm gonna make it up like again.
So stupid.
Like it looks so dumb, but it's objectively better than the other two helmets.
Qué pendejo.
No,
There.
es malo,
I
carajo.
want to go to the next part of my tablet. I want to go to the next part of my tablet and look at the plant drawings I made on how they grow.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and make a crystal grow like a plant. I want to like basically sit like a little kid on the ground, legs crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of try to make a little crystal sprout as if it was a plant.
Okay, question. Are you still with the armor?
Yes, because I think it'd be very funny to have just me sitting on the ground like a little kid, legs forward, just between my legs, just making a little plant grow out of crystals.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll me con to see if you have really good mobility with the armor.
Okay, that's a wait. Let me double check. I don't want to lie. I believe it's a 15, and in fact, it is not a 15. 14 plus 5, 19. I'm good at math, guys. I swear. I know my
Okay.
numbers all the way up to
19.
4.
You kind of go to sit the first time, and you do get hindered a tiny bit by your armor, but you manage to sit crisscross applesauce on the ground. There is the minimal of comfortability from wearing armor,
wanna
but
fix
once
that
again, you're
by
not
stretching my
used
legs
to. Okay, so you stretch your legs out. You're just
I want to, yeah, still sitting on the ground.
okay.
Hands between my legs as my legs are spread open,
Oh my.
like a teddy bear plush, like a teddy.
Uh-huh.
Como los pichones, como
On a-
los
on a
pichones,
chair, you know?
como los pichones sentados, güey.
Así mismito,
No.
así mismito, cabrón.
Okay. Wait. So you sit down like that, and you have the slightest uncomfortability, but it is from not being used to wearing armor, so it's just like you'll get used to it in a little bit.
Mhm.
Roll dex again. No, wait. Roll dex to see how
Okay.
you go with the magic.
How accurate it is to a real
Yes.
plant growth. That is a 16.
So you start like making a crystal grow kind of like a little vine. It starts it looks like a vine, but it has like sharp edges in the sense of like it's a crystal, so it has like angles instead of just being entirely round, a smooth
Yeah.
structure. But as the
I wanna scoop it out of
longer
the
it
dirt
gets, the most
And like show it.
wait. The more you grow it, the more unnatural it is that it looks. The more
Okay, before it gets too unnatural, I want to pick it up and show it off to Celeste and Norus, and then just slightly look sadder and sadder as it gets more crystal-like.
Oh.
oh. Bendito.
You're like, aw.
Oh, you're doing great, sweetheart.
I just like clap, like, you're doing it, you're doing it.
Okay.
That's all he really wanted to do. Just
Okay.
play around with his drawings.
Alright then.
Oh, I get Yuri Baturi.
Then Naros, you see what Macron is doing, but you also did you come to just like watch around, or do you also want to practice on something?
Malayo tao presentiamo.
Okay. Well, there was like a little bench that nearby for like spectators, so you were just sitting there while you watched Macron and Celeste do their thing. Celeste, you were going for target practice, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. There is the target, and there's a few lines that you can like. There are marked lines that you can like practice different distances on. There is the 10 meter, there is 15 meters, 20 meters, and it jumps all the way to 30 meters. That's the farthest you can go, 30 meters.
I'll do that.
You start up in 30 meters, then roll me dex.
$12. Aye.
So your first shot kinda doesn't reach the target. It's a little bit too weak. So it lands around like the 5-meter area, just on the ground.
No. Damn.
Would you like to try again?
Oh, duh. I'm not just gonna shoot one and be like, well, that's it.
Dex again.
Ah, you're getting slightly better. 15.
Roll me 2 more para like hacerlo todo rápido.
Okay. 19. And 20. Dirty 20.
Okay, so the 15 kind of like you shoot at it and it does hit the target, but it hits the target's like the leg that it's propped in instead of the target itself. Your third arrow kind of hits the target. Has like 3 zones. It has the bullseye, it has intermediate, and it has like the edges. The 19 you hit right in like the intermediate part, like the middle part, almost reaching the bullseye. It's kind of just like right there in the lines between. And your fourth actually hits in the target area. The bullseye area.
It's just a matter of consistency.
But yeah.
The more I shoot, the better I get.
Yeah, you would it's like frío, and like you don't do something for a while. Está frío. Yeah. Okay. Is that everyone wanted to do in the target practice?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanna dissolve the armor that I made. Since it wasn't made with like the crystallist, it was literally just crystallized. The crystals are not special. I just let them dissolve into the air. It's like powder.
Okay. Let's say the practice took like a few hours. It's kind of like nearing dusk. It's around like 5 in the afternoon. And you're just chilling around. You take some breaks and stuff. Then out of nowhere, little Alyer comes by towards like the 3 there together, and he just goes like, "The king has requested you." I keep changing his voice.
Yeah.
I keep changing the motherfucker's voice.
That's so funny. The Halsey.
It's a
He
gnome.
just doesn't know what he
It's a
is.
gnome.
He just talks the way he wants to.
Exactly. He wakes up with a different voice every day.
Canon original crick.
For real, Coda. While all your requests is your presence with the king, Difraz goes over to the tent where Alice is sleeping. Are you still sleeping by 5?
No, ya me levanté, el bicho no está despierto.
Okay.
Ay,
Like-
pajarito.
Difraz
Yawn.
kind of peeks towards the tent. You're still kind of like in the bed, so como que. Oh, did I
Recién
wake you up?
levantado. No.
Well, whenever you can, the king has requested your party's presence. So whenever you can go over there.
Ok, gracias.
And they walk away. Do you all do anything before going over to the king? It's not like an immediate presence. It's
No.
just go by.
I
No
would
tengo
like
nada
to
que hacer,
go.
en verdad.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So you all go over to the king's tent. There we go. You all enter the tent, and you see the king sitting in the little war table that they have, in the sense of like where they plan stuff.
The meeting
They-
table.
He looks exhausted. He hasn't slept well. Just looks
Bendito.
sad.
You good?
Your Majesty, are you okay?
He doesn't
He's
notice that
comfortable.
he didn't notice that you guys came in, so he kind of just gets slightly like surprised by you. And he's like,
Oh.
"Oh, welcome. Yeah, I'm fine. It's been stressful." Towards the left of the tent is where like his sleeping quarters would be, and you kind of see Lithy sleeping in the bed. But there is the little like crystal chunks near the bedside. The king slightly sighs and just goes, "So how have you guys been? How's the last few days been?"
It's been alright. It's been pretty chill.
Settling, mostly.
Yeah, but
I
We have
want
noticed that
I
your
want to
rations
try to make
are
a little
low.
sprout in my hand. I want to make a little sprout in my hand to show him with the big dumb colon capital B face.
No.
Just show him the little sprout I made.
Oh.
Well, I will forever be grateful for you bringing back my son, but the files that you brought with have kind of revealed what happened with him. I don't know, however, I could forgive myself. And he passes the files over to you all. Un momento, Kaisero, y envío eso. It's in the chat.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
Which one?
The
oh, Discord.
En la que...
Discord.
Yeah.
Discord.
The voice.
I've opened up.
I don't know if you can zoom
Espérate.
there, so I'll
Oh,
send it
God.
on WhatsApp too.
Ya se
Oh,
puede
ya yo no
al
puedo
Zoom.
hacer
Yeah,
zoom.
that's only.
Oh, yo sí puedo. L.
En la laptop, cállate.
Android issues.
L.
Oh.
Wait, I don't have to zoom in. I'm on a big screen. I was trying to zoom it because you told me to, but I don't need to zoom in. Males. Subject.
But for the sake of the stream, I'll read the things because I'm pretty. You can. I don't remember
Yes.
if you can zoom in the stream, and my writing is
Gracias, yo no
terrible.
seré él. No, yo no seré él. El problema no eres tú, soy yo.
Alright.
Oh, el
Pero
ciego.
comparado con cómo yo escribo, yo estoy bien. O sea, tú estás bien,
No,
digo.
pero está
Tú escribes
bien.
bien.
No,
Yo
Brocky,
escribo feo.
léemelo.
Okay. So it's experiment 583. The subject species is an elf male. The subject's appearance is brown hair with blue eyes, 5'9", 17-year-old looking, and with a thin body. The introduction for this experiment would be like elves have proven to be the most similar species to Azayans. Only exterior difference is the lack of a second pair of hands. The method theory for this experiment is to add an extra pair of hands with crystal prosthetics. Amputate and replace existing arms with prosthetics to make the added arms a more uniform appearance. The crystal prosthetics are not just a cosmetic experiment, but also could serve to a purpose. The subject should be able to use his own crystal abilities, and will also allow the subject to be more strong and have better reflexes. Subjects should be placed under a control gem for maximum amount of cooperation. And it's signed by someone named Rinvix, the second lead inquisitor. The second file is also 583, and the results have proved the procedure was a success. The crystal arms didn't turn out as hoped. Mobility is a 10 out of 10, reaction time is 10 out of 10, strength is 7 out of 10, resistance is 4 out of 10, and the magic capability is a 7 out of 10. The total success of the experiment was a 7 out of 10. The subject is quickly adapting to the usage of all 4 arms, having perfect and even better reaction time. Strength seemed to be relatively normal with a small increase. The most disappointing feature was the prosthetics is resistance. It is susceptible to cracking or breaking under pressure. The arms have been upgraded to slowly regenerate or be able to be put together. Subject has capabilities to use their crystal magic, but can only manipulate the shape of an existing crystal. It's also assigned by the same person.
So, ¿el nombre a alguien le suena? Question mark.
What was what?
No.
O sea, el nombre del cabrón que firmó, que si le suena a alguno de...
No. The king just keeps looking down, and it's just, I never knew my son was experiencing such horrors. To be an experiment, to be used as a guinea pig. And this whole time I just thought he was dead without actually looking for him. I will never forgive myself. In the moment, you hear shuffling next to where Lithy is sleeping, and you see him waking up. He just kinda looks a little bit dazed, just sleepy. He's just there.
Oh, el nene.
El nene.
Mi cosita.
Do anyone want to interact with the kid? You woke up and it's just kind of looking around.
How you feeling?
I want to wave in his face. I want to wave in his face really hard.
Oh,
Just like arm stretched out, just my hand is moving.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
whoa.
Perdón.
Macho.
Y el stream, diablo.
Y en la segunda, no te equivoques.
Okay. Lithia is kind of taken aback by Macron just shaking his hand in front of his face. He just kind of like grabs your arm to stop it in a reflex.
I want to frown and slowly pull my hand back.
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, yo lo odio.
Oh.
Lithia kind of just like looks sad that they kind of like reacted the way, and just like, oh, sorry.
So,
And you just kind of.
you look at how you feeling? How you feeling?
I do a little thumbs up, like I bring my hand up to like do a little thumbs up, like it's okay, it's
No.
okay.
He kind of like. He's kind of almost like hugging himself, but at the same time he's not, because the arms aren't like his. He just kind of is like awkwardly trying to comfort himself. I'm fine, I guess.
Wait, could you repeat that? My
Oh.
brain did not process any words.
Perdón. He tries to kind of comfort himself, but at the same time, he is just like struggling to not want to use his arms. He just kind of goes.
Cosita.
Bendito.
Dito.
He kind of goes like, I'm fine. Been struggling with the fact of these, and he kind of like holds up his arms.
Wait, mencionaste ahorita que
That's
cerca. Oh,
Huh?
No, sí.
que ahorita mencionaste que like, habían cristales cerca de la cama, question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Si no mal escuché,
Mm-hmm.
¿puedo investigar eso?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Roll investigation.
Yes, sir.
I want to look at his arms, like his second set of arms.
Oh, all four of them are prosthetics.
No, yes, I want to look at the second set,
Oh,
the bottom
okay.
two.
Investigation también.
Okay. I got investigation was intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is going to be a 14.
14. Y Alice, what you got?
20.
Okay, Alice, you look at the crystals on the ground, and you kind of see at the same time that one of like the big chunks does look like the palm of a hand.
Hello?
So you kind of work up that.
You mean it feels like the palm of a hand?
Oh,
Yo puedo ver.
yeah.
Yo puedo ver.
Oh my
Trust.
god.
Trust.
Okay.
Tú ves con el corazón.
It looks like a piece of our hand, and you kind of see that is also like the same color of the prosthetics, which is like a deep purple.
Siento el vibe de el color
Uh,
violeta.
Yo,
La
but
mano.
It's crystals, light
They're
shine
connected.
through it. Like
Yeah,
you
yo
shine
puedo-
through crystal. You can see
Ganga,
the
yo
light.
puedo ver eso. Ganga, yo
Mira.
puedo ver eso.
Técnicamente
Pero
los
eso,
colores
pero-
like, tienen un diferente
colores.
warmth.
Ajá.
Ya, pero que
Yeah.
yo por lo menos
Mira.
puedo ver la figura. It's fine. Ganga,
You can see
continuemos.
shapes and colors. You can see shapes and colors. Trust.
Yeah. You being blind
what
is
do
making
I
it hard.
see when I look
Like,
at his arms?
Okay, anyway, yes. Veo.
You-
Siento el
you
vibe.
do you want to think it in a positive way or in a negative way, Dime?
I mean, es que neutro, no sé. Negativo, fuck it.
Okay. You can, I guess, have a theory that the kid has kind of been like breaking his own arms. Okay. Migran, you want to investigate the lower arms?
I wanted to look. Yes, I want to technically look at all his arms, but
Mhm.
the bottom ones are the ones that I'm caring about mostly. I
Okay.
want to see if there's anything about the crystals that would let me control them, even if it's slightly.
You said 15, right?
15, yeah.
Okay. As you kind of look from afar the arms, because the little kid is anxious y no que no deja ver muy bien, but you can see they almost look exactly like yours. They're kind of positioned the same way. It's a little awkward
Yeah.
because it is kind of like it looks a little bit more bulky,
Yeah.
but it's generally the same thing.
Yes, but it is like just normal crystals. It's just it's attached to his body as normal Xehan arms would be.
Yes.
Okay. I want
But-
to try and shrink the lower sets.
Wait, roll
If
me
possible. Make
insight.
them easier. Insight. Oh fuck! It fell off
Wisdom.
my flat piece. Okay. That's going to be a 17.
17. You kind of try to see if you can manipulate the crystal, but the moment you try to gain a connection to it, your brain goes danger. And it kind of just like you can't do it. Something
Okay.
eerily
I can?
tell you can't.
I can't.
Something eerily tells
Can't.
you could, but do not do it.
Okay. Fuck. Then I'm just gonna let him go and just kind of pull back.
Okay.
I want to just pat him then. Just like, it's okay. It's okay. You get used to it.
Letty seems a little bit like comforted by it. Anybody else want to do anything or no?
Yo le quiero dar un pat en la cabeza, bendito. O sea, como que hay bendito el nene, pero me da cosita.
The kid
Thanks,
seems to. What?
I don't think I'm gonna do anything.
Okay. The king kind of goes over as well and sits next to his son. It's kind of like comforting him. And he kind of goes like, "You think you want to go out today?" And the kid kind of like looks down. He looks at his arms and she's like, I think I can. And the king goes, well, we'll share the announcement of your return on dinner time. He looks at the party and just goes like, you guys can go, I just wanted to give you the information of this since you did so much. You can go. And I'll see you at lunchtime, I guess.
Got this, buddy. You got this. You good. Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Do you want to do anything else outside to the camp, or do you want to wait for dinner?
Food.
Dinner. Dinner. Dinner.
Yay!
Okay. So you go out, you just hang around the area, and once again, the familiar bell of dinner time.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Okay. You hear the familiar bell, and wait. No. So you all head to line to get food. This time there is like 6 cauldrons, 3 and 3 of different, 2 different things. Today's menu for dinner is arroz con picadillo.
Oh,
My God.
estamos fancy.
Si le digo que yo no sé qué carajo era picadillo o se
I'm
me
gonna
olvidó,
do
¿qué
something.
Yo
carajo?
tampoco lo estoy googleando.
It's como
Yeah,
carne
me
molida.
too.
It's como carne molida. It's
I'm gonna do something. Yeah.
Oh, eso es carne molida.
yeah,
Yeah.
es carne molida.
Ganga, estamos fancy, fuck it.
Guys,
Sí,
esto
picadillo,
Ah.
wow.
Es que me
Macron wants to do something.
Oh,
almuerzo de comedor.
sí.
He's gonna skip food.
He's gonna skip food.
And he's gonna try he's gonna skip food and he's gonna try and hunt around the camp for any type of cloak that he could use. So like cloak or big sweater or literally anything at all
Mhm.
to help the kid like not need to look at his arms.
Oh, okay.
Voy a llorar. Que voy a llorar.
Okay, let's say you've been
Maybe.
investigating since you left the king's tent, like before dinner time. You've
Yeah.
been investigating.
I've been searching for the perfect thing.
Okay, roll investigation.
That's baby. Nat
Mhm.
20 plus
Ooh.
intelligence, right? 23.
Yeah, no, it was intelligence.
Investigation.
Investigation
Oh, yeah,
is intelligence.
investigation is plus intelligence.
Oh,
Yep, 3.
me
so
quedé
20.
perdido. Okay, you said 23?
Yes.
Okay. So you go around, you check the library, there's nothing there. You check to see if someone discarded something in the practice range, nothing there. The pantry, nothing there. But a funny thing is that you hear the cook kind of just like ordering stuff around. Y como que, vete pa' carajo, esta es mi cocina. Si no va a bregar bien. You check by the tents, you kind of snoop around a few other people's tents, and you manage to, in the blacksmith, there is a pretty decent cloak. It has, it's pretty, like, it has a lot of volume so you can hide your entire body on it. It has a few pockets inside. It's pretty nice looking cloak. It has a few patches that it seems like it was an older cloak and it recently like got found, and it has just a patch of a very slightly different color brown.
That's perfect.
Okay. So do you take it over?
Yes. I'm gonna take it over the kid.
Okay. The king is surprised by you coming into the tent again, but he sees the cloak and it's just... the kid immediately knows kinda why you came in. So his eyes light up and he takes the cloak and he's like, "Thank you!"
Aw.
He puts it on.
Give him a little bow. I'm gonna give him a little bow, and then I wanna, like, in the notes, not even the notes, fuck that. I'm gonna take out the little crystal tablet
Mm-hmm.
and write out if you need anything. I also do crystal things, and then I wanna do a little sprout flower again.
The kid just kind of like looks happy at you and just like, okay. So
You can't see it, but I'm real life fist pumping.
the king gives his gratitude. So let's head back over
I bow out
to
and leave.
food. You give the
Food.
cloak
Yeah.
right before like the bell rings. Okay. Well, everyone else want food, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you make the line and you all get your portions of arroz con picadillo. And
Yum yum.
you all kind of sit around. Alier kind of like shuffles you to be like, "Here, I saved you a log for you." So you all sit in a log instead of in the floor like the last few meals you've had.
Ay,
Somos parte de
puñeta.
la ganga. Somos parte de
Va
la
a
ganga.
llorar.
Oh.
Okay. Taste check.
Oh, ya no quiero jugar.
God, it's me again.
Ay, no, no
Jesus.
jugamos.
No sabe, bueno. Mínimo, el arroz tiene que estar bueno.
Wait, what? It was
These are scarier than I should have.
No,
I got a 17.
17?
19.
19?
19.
Manny, ¿cuánto fue?
9.
9. Ash?
Aw.
I don't know wanna.
Come on.
I don't know wanna. I got a 3.
Bendito!
Oh god. Dinner is not our meal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So the rolls were 19, 19-3, equal
17.
17?
9.
9. Okay.
And 9.
So Iris and Macron, the food isn't like the greatest thing you've had. Macron, you haven't had this, so come on, it is still really good for you. But
Yeah.
you've had better from here.
Yeah.
Manny, the food was alright. You ate it fine. You ate it because you were hungry. It's a choice of it's the only thing that's here, so I might as well eat it.
Por lo menos.
Celeste.
Oh. Don't make me fuck up my bowl again. Just think me cayó mal. God.
Your bowl, you got a bit of the greasy side of a picadillo. It mainly tastes
Oh.
like grease instead of like meat and rice.
Bendito.
You try to eat as much as you can. You put your bowl to the side because you've given up, and then you feel the stare of the cook. So you grab your bowl again and you try to eat more and seem content until the
Como
cook
que,
stops looking at
This
you.
is torture.
Es como que I just had to had a drink of water. I'm kind of choked up. It's just so good. I was eating too fast. Sure. You're fucking me up with the canonical facts. Shut up. Ay, los graseros
Former
me caen feo, cabrón. ¿Por
Yeah.
qué tú me haces eso?
Roll sleight of hand, which is Dex.
Why sleight of hand?
You'll see. You'll see.
I'm scared now.
What you get? Celeste.
¿Pero de qué, huh? Ah, era mí.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Es que escuchaba a Oz hablar, es que escuchaba a McCrown hablando y yo, hello,
Yeah, same. Yo estaba como que, ¿quién es? Question mark.
What do I have to roll?
Dex. With sleight,
Oh.
it's sleight of hand,
Tough.
which is Dex.
Wait, for what? For
Fly
what?
high. Fly high.
Give me the
Sleight high.
number.
Seven.
You try to kind of slip out of the crowd into like the nearest bin to like empty out your bowl. But
No.
as you're emptying the bowl into the bin, you hear shuffling behind you. The cook is right behind you, staring at you.
Oh, it's right behind me.
Oh. Bendito.
Fly high.
But would you like to try to do something?
I know I'm gonna fail my charisma check y me va a dar con la chancla, cabrón. Ay. I have no excuse. I
So
just didn't like
I guess you just like look at her and just kind of do an awkward smile and just like
I'm just gonna go sit back down and power through it.
she looks like una mai encabronada, pero que está en el público y no le quiere dar al nene porque después le dicen que es abuso.
Oh.
Oh no! No!
God, that's so real.
Cuando terminan con like with the gritted teeth. Como
Yeah,
que hablamos de cosas.
yeah.
Ya que lleguemos a casa.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So, everyone's eating. A lot of people are like chit-chatting and stuff like that. You hear like people murmuring. Like, there's a small group of people that seem to have the tent closest to the king's. And they're just like, you hear the noises? It's like breaking, he's shattering things. Is he going mad? I don't know, man. It's just... Things been weird for the last 2 days. And then out of nowhere, things go a little bit quiet. As Dyphos kind of like goes towards the middle and just kind of goes, "Attention all, the king has news. We require all your attention." The king walks out and there is a cloaked figure next to him, and he kind of just looks at the crowd and just goes like, "I am aware for the last 2 days I've been quite reserved and there's nothing has been like happening, and that's on me. But some news have reached me and I would like to share with everyone. The reason I've been reclusive is because someone dear to me has been brought back. As you all know, a new party has joined our rebellion. as he kind of like looks over towards your party. You feel
Isan.
everyone also look at you. It's just like, oh, it's them.
Oh. Oh.
Isan, Kogi, puta.
Peace
Just
out.
letting you know. Just letting you know. Every todo el mundo mirando para acá. Esta
I wanna
cabrona está
just-
ahogándose. Celeste
Perdón.
is fucking choking. Like, just como que, aparte que me está mirando esta cabrona, everybody else is looking me now. Es como que,
So the king continues the speech, and he's like, as you all know, I lost my dear son during our escape from the Azaeans taking over our kingdom. But this whole time, I've been thinking he's dead. But thanks to the party, and the cloak figure walks up and kind of takes off the hood, and it's just it slightly waves from under the cloak because they don't want to show the arm. It's just my son has been brought back to me in good health. The whole crowd just kind of is shook. It's been like 10 years since, and now the young prince is back, and I was like, oh my god. So, this has been why things have been different around here. I once again apologize for the lack of stuff happening, but it's because I've been trying to spend time with my son once again. He suffered through a lot, and I want to make him feel better and more accepting. So, everybody enjoy your food, and tomorrow I have plans on stuff that needs to be done to continue our rebellion forward.
Yippee!
And the whole crowd just kind of goes like, "Way!" Just 'cause they just cheer as they both bow, and they kind of sit near a log, and the cook brings 2 meals to them. The Luthi looks a little bit like questioning towards the food, but as he starts eating, like he is seen to be wearing a long sleeve with gloves. Anyone want to do anything, or are you just chilling?
Es que estamos chilling,
Just
estamos,
chilling.
o sea,
quiero ofrecer mi plato a Macron.
Oh.
Quiero dar mi
Pero,
plato.
La comida mía. Wait.
Comida.
As you offer it to me, like, I'm gonna look at my plate that is like half filled, and I'm like, you wanna switch? Like, just kind of hand it to you as I grab yours?
No,
Because
just
mine
take
looks like
it.
food, and yours looks like soup.
Oh.
No. Just take it and eat it if you want to. I just don't want any more. I don't want no more.
Oh,
Oh.
She's gonna feel she's feeling awful. That's it. She just feels awful.
Macron, do you
Oh,
want
I'll
to
take
roll
it.
for tastes on how you perceive this
Technically,
bowl?
it would taste the same. I feel like it would taste just as bad, and he'd be like, someone gave this to me, and I'm gonna down that plate of grease like I'm swallowing my pride.
Oh.
oh.
I'm gonna do it like a challenge, like when someone just bets you $1, you can drink something.
Oh. Aelius con
sí.
cara de asco. Aelius con cara de asco. Escuchando el slurp en el oído, cabrón. Lo escuchas al lado tuyo.
Ay.
Todo el slurp. Oh.
He's just gonna like you're gonna hear the
Okay.
Oh, that's nasty.
Ya no quiero,
You're
no
welcome,
puedo
guys.
mover.
I'm a real life voice actor. I'm a real voice actor, guys.
Me quiero mover lejos de mi crying. Me quiero mover lejos de mi crying. Yo no quiero escuchar todo eso, please. Please.
God.
As you guys continue eating, a halfling rabbit just comes over and just like, you guys are the ones that brought the prince back, right? Looking at you deadpan, it's like, the answer seems obvious, but they're like still questioning it.
Yeah.
No.
I'm still fighting. For my life. I can't even finish. I can't finish my actual food because I downed Celeste's food. I'm like turning around on my
Yeah,
box, facing
no.
away from everyone. I'm contemplating. You guys know how and I'm like,
You've regretted your choices.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Aw.
should I have done that really?
The bunny just kind of like grabs Isla's like hand and is like, oh my god, thank you so much. You used to be my best friend.
Oh. Solamente estoy confundido porque cogió mis manos, no me las coja.
Yeah, como que
Please. Don't. Hand me, please.
he just like aggressively handshakes and starts hopping away.
Don't handle me.
You see him, the little bunny halfling, go over to the prince. The prince questions for a second and then like remembers them and goes to hug them, but they just kind of give a side hug.
Oh.
Oh.
Lady.
And they start talking.
Aww.
Oh. Mátalo, mátalo, mátalo. Mátalo, mátalo.
Falta con la clase.
Killed him, dog.
Yo.
Yo.
Huh.
So do you all finish with your food?
Yes.
Ya la mía
Yeah.
está normal.
Okay. You go
La
wash
mía
your-
no. Horrenda.
Yeah. Okay, so you all finish your food, and would you like to do something else? You see people start like heading to bed. They still
No.
kind of like few hang out in like little cliques of like friendships and stuff. You see some kid fighting with his mom that he doesn't want to go to bed, but he clearly looks really tired.
Oh.
Normal.
Primero voy a ir a pedirle mi bowl a Macron.
Diablo.
Asegurándolo.
I will hand you your bowl, and with it, it'll come with a little show of my tablet being like, never again.
Oh.
Said you had the option not to though. I just didn't want it. That's it. You didn't have to eat it.
Esto es canon, by the way. Esto pasa en vida real. Esto pasa en vida real.
Es real.
That-
Esto somos nosotros en vida real.
Yeah.
that's funny though. It's so
Yeah.
silly though.
Olive Garden runs.
¡Cállate, cabrón!
Diablo.
Déjame quieta.
Okay, so you all finish with your food. You head out for like do you clock in for the night?
Yes.
You're
Okay. Well, I was like full nightfall falls. It's like 8 in the night, and a lot of people have gone to bed, and you guys included. You decide to go to bed. Roll me sleep.
Oh.
What?
Just a 20
Yeah,
sided
I don't
die on how
like this
good you
roll.
sleep.
3.
Wait, a what?
Mátate.
A 20
What did you
side
say?
dice.
Oh,
I don't
20.
like you very much.
Fuck you.
Something about a
I don't
four-sided
like
die, and I was
this
like,
very
okay.
much. I don't like this very much.
3.
I am going to throw myself off a cliff.
No.
Celeste can fly, so it's
Yeah.
fine. Ah!
Yo no pensaba que yo podía caer por el camaní, but guess what I did?
Oh, and that
No.
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so we got 3, we got
No,
1,
vamos a
y el
dormir
otro
bien.
no.
13.
I got a 20.
Ooh.
Oh.
Lucky bitch.
Oh.
So as you all try to sleep, Mercon, you're pretty good into like deep in sleep. Alice,
Como
you're
tronco.
despite you taking a
Cold.
nap, you still fall asleep pretty nice, pretty comfortably. The other two are just like tossing and turning throughout the night. The
Pancake.
two that are having issues with sleeping, you hear a commotion outside. Do you
Oh,
wish to
what?
investigate?
Yes. Yo siempre sentado.
No, sí,
So you both leave the tent. There's some people peeking their heads also throughout the tent site, but not many people are just like, no, we're just gonna sleep. Roll investigation, which is intelligence.
Oh my god.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, para eso sí, ¿verdad?
22, cabrón.
Ooh, okay,
Para eso
El
sí.
primer rol bueno del día.
let's go. Okay,
And it's pasa el presentado.
as you
Normal.
as you exit the
Fire.
tent, you see people like peeking their heads out, but they just stay in their tents. And you start hearing that the noise is mainly coming from the king's tent.
Oh.
Do you wish to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you go in, Alir is also there. And he kind of just like... He looks at you questioningly, but at the same time it's just like... You hear the things happening. You go into the tent, and you see a sad sight of Lithi having another breakdown. He seems to have smashed one of his arms with the table, and there's a hand strayed in the table as the king is trying to hold him down from doing any more damage to himself.
Need a hand?
No.
Oh my
Chomani. Money.
Alir
Cállate.
I
looks
swear
at
to God.
Alir looks at Nurul like, are you kidding me, bro? The most deadpan look of just...
En mi defensa estoy deprivado del sueño técnicamente.
Oh.
What's going on?
The king is just, like struggling to keep his son like in his arm, in his grip, and it's just like he keeps breaking his own arms.
Oh God. I just want to turn to a kid. Okay, I know, and it's very clear that you don't like all that situation, but it's still no excuse to harm yourself.
The kid looks like he is not really listening. He just kind of looks like he's in his own head. The eyes are like panning everywhere. He's hyperventilating.
Oh. I'm just like, hey, you're not 10. with your dad. You are safe. Por favor, chill.
Difrost just kind of walks into the tent to the scene and is also like taken aback by it. But they are quick to do a little bit of magic to try and calm down Lily. They kind of cast a tranquility spell. And they're kind of successful. The kid is still hyperventilating, but it seems like he's been relaxed. He seems like he's more attentive of what's happening.
Okay, now we can call his attention. Hey, you're here? Your dad is here? You're not back with the Azayans. You're okay. You're safe. You're alright. Just breathe.
Lily kind of tries, and he takes a really shaky breath and is slowly calming back down.
Yeah, that's it. You're doing great. You're just
Exactly.
softer and softer.
Like 5 minutes pass, and he's pretty tranquil. The king has let him go. He's sitting in his bed, and it's just he is still like hugging himself to try to like comfort. But he's trying so hard to get a feeling of comfort that he also cracks his arms in the pressure of like hugging himself.
I want to go and get like a pillow from his bed
Mm-hmm.
and just like position it in like in between his arms so he can hug that instead of putting more pressure into his arms.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He takes the pillow and he's hugging the ever-living shit out of the pillow. It seems like a little bit more, and the pillow will just like burst.
Okay.
Yo iba a decir que abraza el pipe, pero yo creo que lo mata.
Yeah.
The king kind of just like sits next to him and is giving like affection, and it's just slightly giving words
Back rub.
of
La mano en la espalda. Qué lindo.
this is what I've been dealing with all night. I never want to resort on using a sleep spell, but I end up doing that because I've never been able to calm him normally.
Se nota porque es que diablo.
So he has just been waking up having nightmares of and just having these panic attacks?
Yes. I don't really know how to calm him most of the time. But thank you.
Response in the end.
Hmm?
And in the end, this is all still just a traumatic response for all he's been through. So this is normal at the start. Like as bad as it is normal. But you just have to slowly work on it in order to, help him out. Patience is key. And you're doing great.
Thank you for the advice. Well, you should be heading to bed. One of the things I have planned for tomorrow requires your party's help.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks again for the help. Good night. As you are turning to leave, the prince kind of just like stands up and goes over and like kind of hugs you both. But not a tight hug. It's just kind of like enough to like show gratitude.
Oh, head pats. Le devuelve el abrazo.
Yeah.
Head pat.
Cosita.
Cosito. Oh.
Oh. Headband.
Okay. Kid heads back over and seems to be like getting to bed. Does you also return to your tent and head to bed too?
Snore. Snore.
Despite the situation that you guys just now, like, you couldn't sleep and now you dealt with this, for some reason you managed to be able to knock asleep.
Let's go.
We had to be awake for that. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the day passes. You're woken up by the classic food alarm.
Yay!
I'm in
Perdón.
fear.
Me siento como una vaga cuando le dan permiso a cruzar. Hay que empezar con las campanas para que puedan pasar.
So you go over, and this time it's the same. There's always oatmeal, it seems. But for the past 5 days you've been here, each morning there's oatmeal, because it seems like it's some of the easiest thing to do. There's once again a small pot of revuelto, like just bare eggs revuelto.
Revoltillo, dilo bien, puñeta.
Revuelto.
Boricua. Dilo boricua.
Revuelto.
Dilo poquicoqui. Dilo puertorriqueño. Speak Puerto Rican to me.
Revoltillo.
Huevos revoltillo. Huevos revueltos.
Revoltillo.
Huevos revoltillo.
¿Qué carajo tú estás
Revoltillo.
hablando, cabrón?
Huevo.
Speak to me in Puerto Rican.
Y está
No
hablando
en
inglés.
Spanish,
No te
en
entiendo.
puertorriqueño. Háblame en
Ah,
puertorriqueño,
huevo.
cantamaricón.
Y habla inglés. Y habla inglés. Dale, dale.
Sí, yo te
Huevo,
puedo-
huevo revuelto.
Huevo.
Revoltillo.
Gracias, maní.
Iguana, lagarto.
¿Qué carajo?
También lo estoy diciendo puertorriqueño, pero tienden a cortar las
Así que se
palabras.
escuchó. Así se escuchó. Revoltillo. Revuelto.
Por eso lo dije.
Revoltillo.
Por eso lo dije. Revoltillo.
Revuelto.
Huevo, revuelto.
Revueltado.
Revoltillo. Huevo,
Revoltado.
revuelto. Revoltillo. Huevo,
Moving on.
revuelto.
Okay, so today seems like it was like an easy breakfast, so más que revuelto and oatmeal. But we'll each what like
Oatmeal.
Avena.
Me da pena.
Avena.
I
Avena.
am so playing it safe con la avena. I am playing it safe. I
Okay.
cannot go wrong.
dos son avena.
Me da pena el lechón.
El que coma huevo. Les voy a meter en la cabeza. El que coma huevo.
¿Quién tú crees, cabrón? ¿Quién tú crees que va a comer huevo?
¿Macron? ¿Quién más?
Duh.
Yo estoy observando. Estoy analizando tus
El
vibes.
ciego está observando.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing as yesterday and wait for everyone to eat so I can take the scraps.
Okay, so Marie, you said what you wanted?
Avena.
Okay.
Me da pena el lechón.
Gracias, Pío.
You all go over and you get some oatmeal. Macron waits to the end, like he purposely stands at the end of the line, and each person that also like arrives late, he just lets pass. So you get the scraps. There is sadly se acabó revuelto, so all you get is avena.
Yay.
I'll take it.
So all four of you have oatmeal, so
Oatmeal.
roll taste.
Diosito, soy yo otra vez, por favor.
God, it's me again. Oh,
Oh,
Giovanni
yo
Vázquez, vamos.
quiero.
I
11.
cannot
15. Oh my
go
god.
wrong with oatmeal. 17. About damn fucking time.
17?
17.
17?
Never back down, never what?
I got an 11. I got an 11.
11? Money?
Yeah.
Ah, ya yo había dicho 15.
Ah, okay, 15. Okay, Arias and Celeste, you both eat some of the oatmeal, and it's like the first time you ate the oatmeal from this place. It was creamy, it was the perfect amount of sweet, it had enough cinnamon, it had enough like vanilla extract. It isn't much, but it has a little bit of vanilla extract.
In tears. Catch this bitch in tears. She's like, finally.
Naruz, you enjoy your oatmeal. It's once again, it's also like really good sweet. It's creamy. It's just a little bit more clumpy than Iris and Celeste's. Micron, yours is a little bit more clumpy. It's almost reaching. It was like kind of like a little bit of what was left of the pot. So there's a little bit of crusted parts of the oatmeal, but it doesn't ruin the taste. It just kind of gives it an odd texture.
A texture.
Hmm?
It gives it a texture.
Mm-hmm. It gives it an odd texture.
He'll take it.
Quiero
He
avena
doesn't
ahora.
care much.
Ay, sí, ¿verdad?
Yo tengo y tengo unas ganas de ponerme a comérmela.
Sí, yo estoy igual, yo tengo ahí, estoy como que diablo.
Yo no sé si hay aquí y si no hay.
Avena.
Okay.
A ver.
You're all chilling, you eat your food, you clean your bowl. And Celeste and Noruz, you remember that the king mentioned there was something you guys are gonna do today. Do you wish to tell the group, or do you just walk
Yeah.
over to the king's tent?
Yeah. Contame.
Buenas tardes, ganga. So
Mira.
we gotta go see the king. We got work.
Okay.
Yep.
No hay más contexto, solamente eso.
Yeah.
We got work.
Es que en verdad, o sea, literal, eso es lo que nos dijeron que como ya. Y
Nos van a pagar.
no sé.
Ah,
I don't know. No nos dieron time, nos dijeron que íbamos a tener algo que hacer.
Fine.
As you were eating, you notice that a lot of people are like moving stuff around. You're moving boxes, crates. It seems like a supply run was done recently. So like they're getting, the pantry is getting like supplies. The blacksmith getting supplies. There's like a new cart of books taken to like the tent, the library tent. You go over to the king's tent, and you see the king seems a little bit more well rested. Seems like last night he could sleep peacefully. To like beside him, Lippy's kind of like with him, como que está pegado. And it's just, he's working on paperwork. You notice that in the moment that you walk in, a pair of two fairies walk out, and they seem to have a paper of what they need to do. Seems today is the day that a lot of people are getting to do things that were left behind. The king looks at you and says like, "Oh, good morning. So, I'm just giving random, like, supply runs to everyone. Despite it only being 2 days, we ran really pretty low on supplies. So, for you guys, I require you guys to go to a nearby tavern where there's a meetup with the supplier of our metalworks. So, as to keep the location secret, we require people to like meet up in taverns in public spaces and then return with the supplies. So, are you willing? Is it is it a job you can take?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Nod.
Suena fácil.
Nod.
I'm giving you a simpler task because the first day I immediately told you guys to go to enemy territory. So today is a more relaxed day. So here's the paper with with the information of the guys you need to look for. And hopefully you're back by noon.
We going shopping.
You're
Okay, so anything else you want to do before you leave?
Estamos ready, ¿no?
Oh, I forgot to
Estamos
mention the
ready.
moment you guys walked into the tent, Lithie kind of like waved at you guys.
Oh, yes!
Ay, cosita. Si algo, Nayo, si algo le pasa a ese nene,
Yo voy a llorar. Yo voy a llorar.
Yo voy a llegar a tu casa. Yo voy a llegar a tu casa. y te voy a saludar.
Nayo, no vol...
Ay,
Nayo,
recuerda que yo
I
soy
know
un
where you live.
No!
yo
Nayo,
sé,
tenemos que
exacto,
unir.
sabemos.
Okay, so
Sabemos dónde vive.
Nayo
No.
borrando la historia entera, cabrón. Nayo borrando la
Escribiendo
historia
todo.
entera.
you guys walk out and you just go towards the location that you guys were given.
No fuimos.
Okay. As you walk to like the border of the rebellion's like field, Difros is there just like to open the opening for you guys to walk out. And they kind of just give you like a salute, like good luck. As you walk out, and behind you, it seems like the camp never existed. It seems like an open field of trees.
That's cool.
Me dieron ganas de correr literalmente directamente a donde está el camp. Nada más, a ver si me meto con barrier. Como los pichones con
Do
el
you
cristal.
want to?
Quiero hacer eso.
Ay,
You want
Dios.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Roll me
Quiero ser un pichón, please.
roll strength.
No, okay. Ay, se me fue. No todo eso, yo no sé contar. Espérate, 8.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You kind of start like walking with the party, and then you randomly turn around and start running towards the field, and you just. It feels like you smashed into something, but it feels like there was also nothing there. So it's like you get confused because it's kind of like you passed it, but you're not in the camp.
Oh, es como de la nada un boom, básicamente un shock.
It kind of felt like a gust of air getting like hitting you in the face.
Oh. Okay, okay. Let's go. Pichon. Pichon.
Chonkor.
Okay. You guys continue walking around. You are like following the directions that they were given. That you were given, Maharicho. And it seems like you've been walking for around like 3 hours. And you reach a tavern. It's not the one that you were like gonna meet up first. But as you go in, you see someone that looks like the description of the paper.
Oh.
It's a cat halfling. And they just
What?
are in the bar chatting with the barkeep.
I want to approach.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and look as casual as I can,
Mm-hmm.
like someone at their first drug deal.
Disimulando.
Una pense.
Mirando para todos
Yeah.
lados.
The guy kind of like side eyes you, but doesn't pay much attention to you. He thinks you're just like a normal guy.
Normal.
I then want to take out of my pocket like the tablet, and I pre-drew like a metal ingot with a hammer and a question mark.
Ay, qué cute.
I want to open my cloak up a little bit, take it out, and just slide it to him.
That's
He,
why.
he looks at you like a little bit of confusion, but like they just kind of they grab a piece of paper and they kind of write out in the corner, and they just write out the word rebellion with a question mark as well.
I want to nod at him.
He kind of looks. He stands up and just like walks over to a table with more halfling cats. It just kind of like signal them to like it's you guys.
Gatos.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
The main guy walks over to your party and just does the motion of like follow me, and he walks out of the tavern. Outside there is a cart with a few crates that are labeled like metalworks.
Can I check it out?
Sure. You open a crate and roll investigation.
Oh. Bueno, el que está queriendo hoy, ya no quiero.
Oh.
Puedo hacer algo.
I
I'll get a
believe.
roll for it. Aw.
11.
Unzip. So you grab one of the metal bars. It's heavy. Pardon. You can quickly like decipher that this is like stainless steel. But it's not like the cheaper ones that were in the blacksmith beforehand. It's a pretty like good, well-made ingot of stainless steel.
Okay, so it's legit.
Mm-hmm.
Muy bien.
You look at the box and it's like the entire way down of the box. It's pretty high. Not entirely like the highest quality, but it's pretty high quality stainless steel metals.
Okay, okay. Por lo menos sabemos que lo que tienen es de verdad.
The guy kind of just like looks over at Macron, which is the guy that mainly approached him, and goes, "You got the paper?"
I want to look a little confused and look at the rest of my party like, what paper?
Ay.
Someone had a paper with the directions. Again, diga quién lo tuvo.
¿Quién lo agarró?
Celeste, tú lo tienes, ¿verdad? Celeste,
Ajá.
¿Verdad que sí?
Okay.
tú lo tienes, ¿verdad?
El papel, ¿verdad?
Ya.
Ya.
Okay.
Ok, perfecto.
Ay,
Ya.
You notice que the paper.
Yo soy siempre la que agarra el papel.
The paper actually was like 3 papers, but when you flip to the next page, it's kind of just like a paper full with like war strategies and stuff like that.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
The
What?
cat guy is still like waiting. He's like the paper. He kind of has like his arms like forward and like dame papel.
Te lo doy. Question mark?
Okay. You give him the paper and he like skims over it. And he looks at the end and it's like the king's signature and he's like, okay. So he unhooks his horse from the cart and he just kinda like shrugs and goes like, it's yours.
We don't have
Yippee.
horse. Silly. Alright. Thank you.
He just
Not
kinda
doing
like
business with you.
salutes and like runs away like with the horse. Like,
Runs away.
runs away.
Galopando hacia el atardecer.
Caballito de palo.
The other guys that were with him they're like cat guys also have their
Yeah.
horses in the stables and just also like run away in different directions.
Eso fue nebuloso.
En verdad que
Eso
sí.
fue nebuloso.
Yo siento que hicimos otra cosa aparte de de coger metal.
Ganga, ¿qué hay debajo del metal?
Ganga.
Bicho. No, mentira.
Hay 4 kilos.
Hay
Ay,
4
ay.
kilos de algo.
Would you like to roll investigation?
Yes. Yo sí.
Yeah.
Fuck
The builder-
you.
Porque es que según yo había visto, era solo metal.
Pablo
You know,
Escobar.
like,
Eso está, no, eso está demasiado nebuloso.
Okay.
Cabrón,
Pablo
dame un
Escobar.
fucking break.
Okay, we got a
I got a
21.
21.
¿Qué?
Okay.
Makes sense, yo no veo.
As Bikran searches through the crates, there's nothing much. He struggles to move the crates from on top of each other because it's metal. It's heavy as fuck.
Yo ayudo.
Towards the end
Gracias,
of the
eso
boxes.
iba a decir yo.
Okay, towards the final
You're
like
right.
2 boxes.
Physically.
The final 2 boxes, you open them up, and there are crystal shards, but it seems like it's like Zane crystals. But it seems like it was just like mined off like a random like crystal that they found. So Macron, you notice that mainly none of them have any like power capabilities. You see like
Yeah.
one of them is kind of like it was part of an armor, one of them was part of like a blaster, one of them was part of just a bigger like crystal that doesn't acquire any like doesn't have any power.
Yeah, so this was clearly harvested by people who don't know what they're harvesting,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to just put the crate back. He's like, we're good.
As you guys are like checking up the boxes and stuff like that, can you guys roll perception?
Uh-oh. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Guys, I might be cooked with this one.
Uh-oh.
No,
Yo, no.
there's a chance. 14. 14.
14.
22.
22.
19.
19. 15. Okay.
Ganga si vemos.
Perdón.
Nayo.
Let's see. Okay, so you guys notice that there's a figure like approaching you all. They're wearing a cloak. A figure. They're wearing a cloak. But yet, Macron, you recognize this cloak. This is the cloak that you searched around the camp for before dinner
Oh.
last night.
Oh.
Porque se escapó el
¿Qué
chamaco.
puta hace el chamaquito aquí?
¿Es el chamaquito tan siquiera?
I want to look at him very confused as to why he's here.
He just kind of like approaches you and takes off his hood. He's like, "Hi, what you guys doing?"
You'll be like,
¿Cómo que hay?
What are you doing here? What are you doing outside?
¿Cómo que hay?
Well,
¿Qué tú haces afuera?
I wanted some fresh air, and I followed you guys.
Huh?
Brother,
Oh, your dad has to be freaking out so hard right
Dios
now.
mío, nos va a matar.
Wait, it's not our fault. He's just freaking out because he's missing. We didn't take him. We're all good. It's not our
nos
fault. But
siguió,
it's not
es
his
nuestra
either.
culpa, porque está aquí.
No, it's
Dios
not.
mío.
Ah.
Todo el mundo estresándose. ¿Por qué está aquí?
Arranca para el campo. No, actually, quédate con nosotros y vamos a arrancar para el campamento, cabrón.
But yeah, we're not doing anything else anyways. We gotta take this back to camp.
Yeah.
So we're
Vamos a
taking you with
arrancar.
it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna be like, follow us. There's nothing else we can do. You're already here.
Okay. He kind of
Yeah.
looks at your guys' reaction, like, carajo, todos está aquí. And he's like, he's a little like, oh, well, my bad.
You were missing for years y tú piensas que va a salir a lo loco.
Huele bicho.
Yeah. But it's
I
okay.
want
Okay,
like-
no regañan. I'm just looking at him like, I mean, it's fine.
As
I
long
want
as
to
you're
grab him
not
like a
understand how
scruff,
serious this
like
is.
like
no,
like a cat.
no, no,
Con
no,
amor, es con amor.
más te vale.
Yo sí le
Sí,
meto un
no, no,
cantazo
no.
en la parte de atrás, cabrón, en la nuca, le voy a meter un cantacito. ¡Tac!
Pero es como que ven acá, nene. You know?
I also want to put like the cloak over his head again, so his face is less recognizable.
Okay.
Yeah.
He does light up with a chance of like sticking with you guys. But at the same time,
Oh,
como que, okay,
oh,
so you know,
treating him like
reconozco a nadie.
un nene regañado. Yo lo estoy limpiando. Yo lo estoy limpiando. Yo lo estoy limpiando. So there's two cloaked figures
Yeah.
instead
nada
of one.
nebuloso, nada nebuloso y
No.
fuera de lo regular.
Y él y yo somos del mismo tamaño, so parecemos dos gemelitos.
Oh, God.
Okay, so you kind of just attempt to pull the wagon full of not crystal, a metal crates of metal crates.
Crates of metal.
Yeah. Does someone like want to try to move it on their own?
No.
Me,
Norus,
me,
Norus, roll me
por
strength.
negro. Es por negro, ¿verdad?
No.
Diablo, cabrón.
No.
Is it truly D&D without racism?
Ganga.
This is true. This is true. It comes with the
17.
handbook of the DM. It's the first thing you get.
17.
Okay. So you manage to start moving like the cart, but it's really heavy. You manage to get it like, let's say, 15 minutes on the way back, and you're exhausted already.
Los televisores.
Work is never over. Master got me working.
No! No!
¿Qué tanto sol hace? ¿Qué tanto sol hace?
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna. Luffy sees you exhausted, and he also tries to help push the cart.
Yeah. So
Oh.
Oh, you did.
the other two four-armed freaks are moving the cart.
Yeah.
The different kind of racism.
Oh.
The in D&D canon racism.
Okay, I wanna try something. But I know I gotta roll investigation though. I wanna see if I can find any type of animal that can help. I don't know, un toro, cabrón, un caballo, a deer.
Toro.
¿Qué sé yo, mamabicho?
Okay,
Un toro.
real quick, Macron, what you roll?
Strength.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Wait, how much do I add? That is going to be a +2. That's a 19.
19, and Letty rolled a 24. So you guys managed to, like, with a combined force, move it 40 minutes more ahead before everybody feels exhausted.
La lección aquí es que dos negros funcionan mejor que uno.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dios.
Wait, tienes que aclarar.
No,
Wait,
no,
tienes que aclarar. Tienes que
Clara para
aclarar.
el chat.
Please.
Clara para el stream.
No, please. Please, acláralo.
No soy negro. No soy negro.
Dos
No.
personas de color en este grupo.
I am a black man. I am a black man. And the other person who made the black joke is Dominican.
Es dominicano. Es
No,
dominicano.
cabrón.
Dominicano.
Es dominicano, es diferente.
Dominicano, es distinto.
Ya aclaramos,
Yeah.
Nada raro está pasando.
Okay,
Another 40 minutes, you said, right?
yeah. So you, out of the 3 hours of travel, you've managed to do an hour.
In total.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's around 3 in the afternoon already.
Bueno, póngase a trabajar.
Wait,
No.
I wanna,
Celeste, you said you wanted to see if there was any, like, animal that you could reach out for help.
Befriend.
Yeah.
Befriend. Yeah.
Okay. So
I believe I had to roll until fucking para investigation,
Mhm.
¿verdad?
Yes.
Fuimos.
These woods are like a oak wood area. So there is a few you notice there's a few bucks around. There is rabbits, there's foxes. But the only thing you kinda think could work for a wait, did you roll?
Estaba esperando que termine de hablar so I can
Perdón.
decirte mi roll.
So dime, antes de yo seguir
Se emocionó.
revealing. Yeah.
Se emocionó.
21.
21. Okay, you see bucks, you see foxes, you see rabbits, you see a few, like, wolves. I mean, yeah. But the only, like, animal that seems to, like, be able to possibly help you with such a heavy load is a brown bear around.
Ooh. You know what?
Wait.
Let's give it a try.
Wait.
Can I help?
Yeah. The brown
I
bear
love
seems to
buffalo
be...
animal
The
¿Por
brown...
qué uno
The brown
somos
bear
dos?
is... Porque son los que mayormente son, like, en el tipo de forest que
handling. In a
estamos.
normal forest.
Yeah.
There's not gonna be
Okay.
cattle in a forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bear is just, like, picking at a few, like, berries in a bush. It's just minding its own business. Está chilling.
I wanna cast animal friendship.
That is charisma.
Come on, baby. It's my first spell of the night. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Brother, ya yo te iba a gritar.
Okay.
¿Qué?
You approach the bear and he notices you and just kinda backs away, but it like starts to get aggravated. But when you cast the spell, it kind of just like calms down and goes over to you and just kind of like checks you out and como que, you seem cool.
Pat. Pet pets. Tutti patuti.
The bear accepts the pats.
Aww.
Seems to be grateful for him. He's just like, thank you.
Oh.
Okay. Do you ask the bear if they could help?
Primero, first I gotta cast Speak with Animals so I can actually formulate a sentence with him.
Okay,
That
charisma
is-
again. I mean, animal friendship, you already like make a bond with them, so if you ask for something there,
Bond.
you could like get it to understand. It doesn't
I mean,
need
I
to become
guess.
sentient.
It is already sent. That's not. Never mind. That is 16.
For speak with animals?
Yeah.
Okay. So ask the bear.
Hey, buddy. Sorry to disturb you for having a little snack, but we need a little bit of help over here. You're big and strong. Can you help us with this? And I point to the cart.
I just came out of hibernation, so I need company. That seems really heavy. And he just kind of yawns.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but I want to get in the cart as if I'm gonna push it, and just kind of wave at him to come over to me.
Ay, qué lindo.
He kind of like turns around and like growls towards like the opposite direction, and another bear comes around and it kind of like growls like, "What you want?" Someone's asking me if we could help push that thing around. The other one kind of like roars and just like, "Ay, yo no quiero hacer eso."
Ay, te me entrecortaste, say it again.
Sí, te cortaste, te
Oh,
cortaste.
como he kind of the other one growls and goes like, "I don't want to do that." And the one that we've made a bond with kind of like looks at you and says like, "We'll do it if you give us honey."
Alright, I can do that.
Alright.
Fuck. Can we snoop around to find if there's any honey?
Roll investigation.
If I'm able to roll on a flat fucking surface, that is a 21.
21. You walk around for a little bit, and then you notice in a side of like a small cliff, there is a pretty big beehive.
Ooh.
What would you like to do with it?
I would like to go to it and get
Okay.
the honey from it, if possible.
You go over to it and you attempt to get close enough to try to grab the hive to see if you can extract some of the honey. But the bees are quick to aggro and you start getting stung.
I want to use crystallize to cover my arms and face in a makeshift bee suit.
Wait,
Oh my God.
real quick, roll me a d4 before you do the armor.
Oh, I still got stung before I did it. I got a 2.
You got stung by 2 bees. Can you roll another d4?
Just one?
Yeah.
¿Qué
That's
tanta
another
alergia
two.
te da?
That's what?
That's another 2.
You take 2 damage.
Okay.
Okay, now roll dex to make the
That is
Beekeeper
going
outfit.
to be... God, why am I so fucking goated? That is gonna be a 22.
22. So you manage to, before you get stung again, you manage to create the suit so the bees don't sting you. You go over and you grab the hive and you try to like shoo away some of the bees. How do you extract the honey?
Yeah. I want to try and like just cut pieces out of the honeycomb
Mhm.
without break.
Okay, Roll
Just
roll
kinda
dex.
Stuff my hand in and take as much as I can.
Roll dex.
That is 18. I had to do 3. I had to put my hands up to count that. Diablo.
As you were like cutting some pieces off, you do end up kinda not doing really good on like cutting the hive, so you kinda break it a little bit.
Oh.
But you managed to extract a moment. Managed to extract 4 pieces of honeycomb filled with honey.
Let's go. I'm goaded. I'm gonna give 2 to each. I'm gonna give 1 to each bear and be like,
Wait,
But
do you just
nah, I can't
do you just
speak.
return to the party to where the bears are?
I go to everyone else with my honey. Yes. I'm gonna get that. They get 1 now as payment, as like half the payment, and they get 1 later.
Okay, you give the first piece of honeycomb to each bear, and they seem like really like, oh yes, we got some honey. But the
Aww.
bad thing
Let's
is,
go!
a bad thing is, Oz roll me a D12.
D12s. Oh, that's literally not a D12. I can't count.
Oh.
God, I got a 5.
Okay, as you came back with the honeycomb, you forgot the bees are chasing you, and you've come back to your party.
Macron.
Oh.
Macron. I am
Everybody
dying.
else, can you roll me?
Can I roll a
con?
perception?
Ay,
I
Dios
have not noticed
mío.
I have the suit on.
Okay, also roll perception.
Me cago en ancestro.
Brother.
Oh God, I got a 6.
¿Qué era lo que
Never mind.
teníamos? ¿Qué
Well,
era lo que teníamos que...?
Constitution.
Okay.
8.
No, bueno.
Ocho.
Con todo y fucking
21. I'm good.
plus. Dios mío.
Okay. 8, 21. Alice.
22.
22. Macron, your perception check.
I got an 2 plus 4. That's a 6.
You don't notice you brought over
I
the
do not
bees.
notice the bees.
Yeah.
I literally don't even realize that there's bees following me.
Yeah.
There's no
Notice
bee?
I need you to roll a D4.
Me?
Norus.
Huh.
Norus. Money.
¿Ah?
Money, I need you
Ya,
to roll.
ya,
No se escuchó entonces.
yo había dicho que había fucking rolled. Espérate.
Wait, it's the damage roll.
Ah,
No. No. Roll a D4. ¿Cuánto te sacó?
4.
4 bees sting you. Roll me another
Damn.
D4.
Espérate. No.
Surprisingly, you only take 2 damage.
Oh. Damn.
I lose. The bees are not interested in stinging you. They kind of know you weren't a part of this, mainly. Lethe doesn't get off scot-free. He gets stung by... Let's see... 2 bees.
Se nos va a morir el nene, no joda.
Ay, Dios.
Takes 3 damage.
¡No!
The
¿Cómo le
Victorian
vamos a explicar esto al
child.
rey? ¿Cómo le vamos a explicar esto al país?
The
Es más,
Victorian
no le
child.
vamos a explicar nada.
One of the bees stung the prosthetic arm, but the other one like stung him in like the forehead. And he seems to
No.
have the
Ah,
slightest
no.
allergy
Esto
to
le pasa por
bees.
pendejo.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
But it's like really slight. It was just like se le hinchó bastante. Pero there's nothing else like
Oh.
Tiene un
afectando.
cuerno en la frente. Más nada. Un cuerno le está creciendo.
Oh, and Celeste, the bees don't really like mind you. You kind of notice you've been around bees for a while, so you notice that they're just grumpy at Macron, and they're just waiting for Macron to like take off the suit to sting him.
Oh my god.
They're gonna jump him.
Oh, bro's getting jumped.
Okay. The bears take the payment, and they kind of go over to the cart. How do you like get them to like be able to pull the cart?
¿Alguien tiene soga?
Oh.
Would you like to investigate if the cart had rope?
Wasn't it tied to like some animals before?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't that what it
Horse.
is? Yeah.
but it was
Can't
with-
we just?
it doesn't have like where to hook it to the animal though. Because remember,
Okay, but it does have the,
horses
like
have
the two front. It just has the two front end sticks, right?
yes.
Okay. I'm gonna give them a little bar to hold on to, made of like the crystal.
Roll dex.
Okay. That is a 15.
15. Okay. You managed to do with a little bar to like have the bears be able to pull the cart. The bears are kind of like towards it, but they're like, fine, we'll get some honey in the end. So they just kind of like start tugging,
Yeah.
and the cart is in good movement for a while.
Yay.
How long is a while?
Let's say like another 40 minutes pass and you're just like chilling. But then you encounter a blockage in the pass.
We
In the
encounter
path.
a what?
A blockage in the path.
Oh.
Ay,
You
What type of
notice.
blockage?
ahora
Like
que
constipation?
You see that there is some Azaean guards
¡Qué tota!
in your way. There are 3 guards, and there is one that looks like the guy that you encountered when you exited the study.
Oh.
Dios. Y el chamaco con nosotros, me cago en la madre que lo parió.
Fuck.
Voy a arrancar los pelos.
But this means then we're like near the city bounds, like the outer city bounds, and we just have to get past that, right?
Yeah, it's
We're not just, like, in the
essentially
middle of the
essentially you're like crossing a cross path to where to the
Mhm.
path that leads towards what was the old kingdom.
Okay.
So they're just like in the main path, and you just intercept them in the moment that they're also there.
¿Nos están viendo? ¿Se dieron cuenta que estamos ahí?
Do you guys want to try to not get noticed?
Ay,
Yes.
tenemos,
I want.
cabrón,
No
¿Cómo?
creo que sea posible porque tenemos
¿cómo?
2 osos
Tenemos 2 osos.
y somos 5 cabrones. 5 cabrones y 2 osos.
Wait. I want to stop.
El cart.
Think.
Stop. Think.
Before any twinks are topped, we must stop and think.
No te
Sabe
hagas daño pensando.
Sabe twink?
I want to go ahead with. I'm picking a victim.
Oh,
What?
I think.
Yo tengo
the
también una
second
idea.
stealthiest- I think the second stealthiest person. No, actually, Alias is the best bet. I want to try
Hey.
and get his attention so he can help me distract them in a different way.
Eso es lo que yo iba a hacer. Oh my
You're
god.
so big brain,
Oh my
baby.
God.
Tú y yo.
Conectado.
No voy a decir
Conectado. Conectado por, you know.
Nosotros literalmente somos Licorice y los Red Vines, porque tú eres Ginger y Colorado y yo soy negro.
Anyway, como estábamos
Literally.
diciendo.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Ajá, el plan. El plan.
El plan is to go as far away from the cart in a different direction so we can distract the guards.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll stealth
Okay.
to go around to a further direction.
Perdón. Perdón, me
Baby,
emocioné.
digan 25.
25,
22.
22.
Lo hicimos. Trust,
Lo hicimos. Guys, we're
lo
good.
hicimos.
Mm,
Lo hicimos.
I feel like you're
Espérate.
plotting against us. You're plotting against us. No me gusta ese no me gustó.
Pensativo.
Okay, the
Tengo
guards don't
miedo.
notice you.
Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. I'm rolling my hands like a fly.
Oh my god.
What is our distraction exactly?
Okay,
No sé.
es que yo tenía algo en mente, pero es bien estúpido, es bien posible que no funcione. Pero lo hace mejor. Yo soy ciego, ¿verdad?
Mhm.
Yo soy ciego, ¿verdad? Yo tenía en mente, ¿verdad? Maybe salir corriendo, tropezarme con estos cabrones, haciendo que se den cuenta de mí y seguir corriendo. ¿Me entiendes? Tipo, ay, perdón, disculpa, oh my god, tú eres el huele bicho aquel. You know?
Eso es perfecto.
Oh my god, el gritito.
así mismito.
Ese es Aelio gritando, by the way.
And my whole
Seguido
job
de
is to make it
pichu.
harder for them to catch you. Like, fuck
Exacto.
with their shit so they can't
Ganga,
stumbling
¿tú
constantly.
crees que se pueda?
Dale.
Gamers, are we ready? We're locked and loaded. You and me know the plan.
Okay. I roll me deception. Carisma.
Se me fue la internet del Xbox, ¿qué está pasando?
No.
No.
But you're here. Just roll.
Estoy
Just roll
aquí,
your
¿qué tengo
d20.
que rolear? ¿Qué tengo que
carisma,
meter?
ah,
Deception.
charisma.
Okay,
Carisma.
okay, oh my god, thank you. Espérate, yo no sé contar, dame break.
Pues,
Fuck. 24.
Te pongo.
Ay, Dios.
what?
Okay. As you run, you like crash into one of the guards and you fall over. One of the guards helps you up.
Qué buena gente.
No.
Out of the three, one of them just goes like, "Wait a minute, you were the guy from last time." Because they recognize your red orange hair.
Sí, me pregunto por qué.
Por
Me
Ginger.
pregunto por qué. Yeah. Cabrón, me voy corriendo nuevamente.
And they start chasing. Two of them start chasing after you.
Brother, estamos corriendo.
I'm
Yeah, it is
running.
the-
I'm running after them as secretly as I can. I'm running as secretly as I can behind, just keeping an eye.
¿Lo otro? ¿Ganga?
Go back to. Espérate, yo tengo que do something.
Yeah, it's Imagron.
Go back to everyone else.
Okay,
Go.
what does Celeste and Norus do?
El chamo pique para el lado contrario de donde están los fucking guards. ¿No
Eso
fue?
se siente como un episodio de Scooby-Doo.
Sí. Okay, so you try to like make the cart go like get distance and try to see if you can like cross the path in a different location. Oh, well, it's just like to hide it until they're gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yo pienso que nos vamos.
Okay,
Yeah.
hide it until they're gone.
Sí, y si acaso, pues I send one of the bears off to scare him off.
Okay. Lethe just kind of just decides to move some crates around and just kind of make a little hidey hole in the cart for himself.
Oh, yeah. Make a hiding spot for yourself. Good job.
Okay. Do a charisma check to see if the bear is willing to go over and scare off.
$18.
18, okay. It's the bear that you've like can communicate with. Just kind of goes like, fine, but you owe me double the honey now. You just kind of like
Yeah.
goes over, and while two of the guards are chasing Ilus, the bear goes towards the third guard
The
and
lonely guard.
the weird scientist guy. Ash, do you want to play the bear in this meantime?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I mean, el punto es como que está en la el oso se supone que está en la suya, like, but es como que, oh no, a bear is getting close to us because nos vemos solitos and he thinks snack. Oh,
Okay. Well, roll charisma for the bear. You can add your own charisma bonus to it.
okay, 14.
14. The guard shits himself. He's like, "Oh, it's a bear!" Ah! They kind of have
Oh my
like a
God.
makeshift sword with Crystal, and just like kind of like holds it up and kind of like trying to defend the other guy, but come on, go!
Oh my god.
The other guy just kind of rolls his eyes and does a motion of like pulling something up, and in that moment a crystal like comes up from the ground under the bear, and it pierces through the bear.
Oh.
Pero so
Fly high.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Se jodió todo.
The other guy is
You're
just kind of like,
hyping.
yo podía hacer eso también. He scratches the back of his head. He's like,
Hello.
Okay, Mikron,
Fly high.
would you like? Are you ready to do your thing?
I'm ready to do my thing. I
Go.
wanna take out of my little pouch in the back,
Mm-hmm.
all the powdered crystals I have, and grab a fistful,
Mm-hmm.
and essentially cast Blizzard with this powder.
Mm-hmm.
simulating what normal ice formations would be, but with the crystals.
Okay.
Pardon me.
So
It was
is it
useful to read that ice
towards?
magic.
Is it to the
Was
two
used-
guards?
Por lo menos alguien se benefició
Is it
del libro.
towards?
It was aiming kind of like the gap between Aelius and them,
Mhm.
so they would walk into it, but it most importantly would blind them from Aelius.
Mhm.
So there'd be an even bigger gap between the two.
Okay. So roll dex.
Where's my d20? There it is. I got a 21.
Okay, so you cast this like blizzard formation. It makes the two guards kind of blind, and it blocks the path of the Inquisitor guy and the other guard. The two guards that were chasing Alice lose track of him, and they just kind of like get disoriented. They forget. They don't know which way they're actually like going towards this now. One of them like ends up continuing walking forward, and the other one just kind of like turns to the right and just like walks aimlessly, just like "Donde yo estoy?"
Me for
God.
real.
Where am I? Where me is?
I want to catch up to Aelius now myself. I want to hand him the tablet with. You want to rob them?
Yes. See.
Now that we're done making them follow us.
Oh my god, they're bonding. Guys, they're finally bonding.
Ya, esto es lo que faltaba, you know. Este es ese episodio.
We just need to rob some people. We just need to rob some people.
We bring people together.
Bonding. Let's go.
Are they still confused? Are they still confused?
Yes. The blizzard is now like a little bit weaker, but it's still a little bit there.
But it's still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like it's weakening as you're like doing something else. You're slightly losing concentration on keeping it up all the time.
Yeah.
Like on full. So it's just wala.
I would like.
Yes.
I would like to whatever has settled the bottom at what we makeshift snow. I want to start crystallizing on their feet to make very big clumps of crystals, so it's harder for them to move. And then I want to nudge at Aelius, so it's like it's your move.
Okay, the guy that kept going forward, almost like trips over as his feet get stuck onto the ground, and they're just like in confused because it's crystal. It's like it's familiar, but at the same time, where did it come from? The guy that kind of like turned right aimlessly is like almost got stuck too, but it's kind of like just like now attempting to run around and not let it fully crystallize into his feet and just like
Está corriendo en círculo.
Está corriendo en círculo para que no la coja.
Yeah. While Aelius is doing that, I would also like to start making like a hard code for one of my crystals. To transmit, kind of like miking someone up, like a bug.
Okay. Roll Dex for that for now.
Dex, you said?
Yes.
24.
Okay.
God. I may be a goat.
Okay, Iris, you got one guard that is confused and it's stuck to the ground. The other one's just like running like a headless chicken.
Yes. Aelius, te toca.
Okay. El que está corriendo en circulito, el que parece gallo sin cabeza. Puedo intentar de que like, se caiga y se meta un cantazo. Like, noquearlo técnicamente hablando.
Okay. Roll me Dex once again.
Yes, sir. Espérate, yo no sé contar. Oh, 20.
20.
Oh
okay, you managed to like Do you want to like tirarle algo o le quieres dar un cantazo?
Meterle un cantazo.
Okay. So with the back of your dagger, you kind of like hit him in the side, and with like the suddenness, he kind of like trips sideways. He's like ah, and falls to the ground as what was trying to crystallize his feet kind of crystallizes the whole side of where he landed. So he's
Oh
just
my
on his
God.
side, stuck on the ground. He's like ugh.
Oh.
Ay, espérate. Okay. Okay. ¿Qué carajo tiene el cabrón? Quiero investigar qué tiene encima el mamabicho.
Bueno, he just
Le voy a
has
robar la ropa.
he has the same like light armor.
Hammer.
The light armor from the last time we were fighting guards, but this time instead of carrying like a blaster or like a bomb machine, like bombs, he kind of has like a
Grenade launcher.
grenade launcher. He has a little sword, but it's just like the holster made out of crystal, so it's kind of, you can decipher it could be like it uses like light. It's lightsaber. It's like a little lightsaber.
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Star Wars. Okay. Yo le voy a quitar eso. Dame acá.
Hey, that's mine!
No.
Oh my God.
I want to go over to the other guard,
Uh-huh.
and I want to just hit him so he falls also. But I want to make him fall face first into the fake snow, so his face gets crystallized. I need to see what's happening.
Okay. So you kind of like hit the back of his knee. Wait, actually no, roll dex.
Oh, Dex,
Yeah.
why do you do this to yourself? I got a dirty 20.
Oh, okay. So you knock out, like you kick the bottom, like the back part of his knees, so he kind of like buckles forward.
Mhm.
But it seems like he's going entirely like face first to the ground. So as his face makes contact with like the fake snow, it crystallizes his face.
Perfect.
Bad thing is, he can't breathe now. So you
Oh
see
my
him
God.
start
That's
flailing his arms
fine.
and trying like to get off.
That's fine. I want like as he's trying to flail.
Yep.
Me confundí, muchas
Mhm.
palabras distintas. Just kind of take my hand and like poke at his mouth to make a
Mhm.
puncture so he can breathe.
Uh-huh.
Qué buena gente.
But like he still can't see anything.
He's still like kind of like
He just got
flailing
two
around
mysterious-
to try to like.
Yeah.
He seems more relaxed now, in the sense of it's not like
He
a
got two
panic way.
mysterious fingers. He get two mysterious fingers shoved down his mouth to open a hole while he can't see anything. I feel like it's pretty horrifying.
Yeah. But it's no longer like a panic
then
to get air, it's more of like a panic of who's around me? Who's around me?
Exacto. I want to, as he's flailing around now with essentially a blindfold, take all his armor off.
Uh-huh.
Lo nua.
This is my gimmick now. I'm just gonna leave him all butt booty naked.
Yo lo quería quitar, sí. Yo le iba a quitar el pantalón, pero pensé que era muy weird.
Yo creo que fuera funny que tú estás haciendo eso allá y yo no te estoy velando mientras yo lo hago lo mismo al mío. We did not think about this beforehand.
Eso es lo que estamos haciendo exactamente, by the way.
Okay, you take the armor
Yeah.
off, and he has a bodysuit underneath to like
Mhm.
to
I'm gonna take that off too, the fuck?
Roll me
No
dex.
stone
Roll
unturned.
me dex again.
Las nalgas brillando, cabrón.
Okay, that's 19.
19. Okay. As you take the bodysuit that he was wearing, he just has the classic cartoon heart-shaped boxers. And you can kind of hear him go like, "No!" He's been starting to cry.
Cubriendo
He's like,
como los muñequitos
"No!"
también. Se está cubriendo como los muñequitos también, that they put the
Yeah.
hand over their boobs and like
Yeah.
con la patita para arriba. I feel like every single time you should have a like a ready picture for like a tienda.
That's too much work
Because this is gonna
already.
happen every single time.
That's too much work, though.
Yeah. No, I mean just have the picture ready, the reference picture, the muñequito. I'm gonna find one. Because this is gonna happen. I
Oh.
want you to know.
Okay.
Anyway, I leave him butt booty naked and I take his things.
Okay. You can kind of just hear him sobbing a little bit. No. He's been humiliated. We're gonna go over back to Celeste and Noxus. Not Norus. I keep forgetting.
Oh,
Dios
no.
mío.
We
Okay.
miss little guy, we know.
Yes. So as you witness the bear that you've made friendship with get pierced right through the middle by a big crystal made from this guy. Norus, you also kind of witnessed that, but you're kind of like hiding more with the wagon. Do you guys do anything, or do you wait for the signal for you guys to continue on?
Yeah, I think we're waiting on the signal. I feel so bad because the bear's too far away and I can't cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
no.
moment that it literally pierced through him in the sense that from the bottom side, from his belly to his back, there's just a pillar there.
So, no hay grace.
Pinga.
Like, hi.
Yeah.
Toca esperar por la señal.
Okay. Bueno. Macron and
I want to, like, put a hand on
yes.
Celeste's shoulder, like, bendito, so, support.
Okay. You kind of see that the guard that was with the Inquisitor guy is, I must say he started walking slightly in your direction, which is the direction the bear came from.
Oh no.
Do you guys do anything, or do you just hope he doesn't? He's really bad at searching.
Que no hay manera de esconder.
I hope he's bad at searching, but I have my bow at the ready in case I gotta shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, eso es lo que estaba pensando. Tal Freddy iba a pelear, pero esperando que no nos encuentre.
Sí, bro, no se le espera, we can jump him.
Okay, so we're back with Macron and Iris. Macron, you strip a guy, humiliated him. Iris, you took the little like lightsaber thing. You quite don't know what it is. You just feel like it's the holster of a sword.
Mm-hmm.
But you can feel some heat in it. So it most likely, for your mind, is like a fire sword. Let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like a fire sword. Yay!
I want to like look over at Alias and see how he's stripping his guy, or like just realizing that we were doing the same thing. I want to go over with the tablet and be like, we should go back. Put the armor on. It's gonna be really funny.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
So you guys put on the armor you stole?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Both of you rolled dex to see if you like remember how the guard was wearing it to like where all the pieces are supposed to go.
18.
¿Qué era lo que teníamos? Dex.
Dex, yeah.
Dex.
Ok. ¿Cuánto es esto? Ay, yo no sé contar. 17.
Okay. You both managed to get the armor to like how it should look. Bad thing is you have an extra set of 2 sleeves for the
To
arms.
fill out.
Yeah.
I want to go over to Alias and just like put my hands inside and just stuff it full of crystal.
Okay.
So it looks like there are hands in there, and like he's just
Uh-huh.
holding them. You know, like I had to do it to him. That's how they're placed right now.
Están abiertos, son brazos. Están tiesos para los lados.
It's a
Parecen
character
los
model.
muñequitos.
It's a character
Literal.
model.
Está haciendo T-posing, cabrón.
It looks like the
Posing.
really bad bug costumes. The really bad bug costumes that are
Oh,
like tight
okay. Yeah.
arms. Technically, my arms are still bound. So I will also stuff mine with crystal. Bad bug
Don't use
costumes.
your second pair of existing arms. No, let's make crystal.
Bad bug costume is what we
I love D&D.
Yeah.
I love D&D.
Me too.
Okay.
We want to go back.
You go back.
Yes.
Do you go back to your party or do you try to talk to
Go back to the party.
Go back to the party, okay.
Quiero asustar a Celeste y a Norus. Que vean 2 guards de la nada, cabrón, en la parte de atrás de ellos. Yo creo que son un sustito. Y somos nosotros realmente.
Mhm. Okay. Celeste and Norus roll perception. Which is
Oh,
wisdom.
God.
Wisdom.
Wait, wasn't there another guard after them, or did they take them out already?
No, they're still around.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay.
7.
7.
Damn.
Yeah.
Celeste.
Pero, ay, Dios mío, lo miré ni vi. Me cayó de la mesa. Espérate, ¿qué es lo que le sumo? Un
Wisdom.
momento. Wisdom, that is a 3. That is a 14.
Okay.
Oh,
7 and 14.
Sag.
Notice you don't notice the other 2 guards in quotation behind you. Celeste, when you go over, when you like look over at Notice to like tell them something, you see the 2 guards. What do you do?
I want to
Are
clear
they
my
in-
throat the moment.
How
looks at
close
me when
were they again?
Wait, reaction. They're like 7 feet away from Notice, and Notice is like 5 feet away from you.
Oh, God. Le señalo, cabrón, como señalamos los puertorriqueños con los labios, como que, mira. Pinga, espérate.
Oh,
Norus es igual de pendejo que yo. Así que él se mira como que... ¿ah?
Oh.
Te veo cayéndote y todo.
what is your
No
reaction?
se cae, pero...
Notice what is your reaction to seeing 2 guards behind you?
My door was
Como cuando... Oh.
Oh?
My bad. No, que me estaban tocando la puerta, era mi maíz.
Oh, okay. Norus, what's your reaction
Como
to
cuando a
seeing 2
Aiden se le pega
guards?
una mosca.
¿Cómo
Que
qué?
se pone... Como cuando a Aiden se le pega una mosca o algo así.
Que empieza a fronteando.
Qué cabrón, así mismo.
Okay, the two
Well.
guards. How do you react to your teammates just kind of freaking out? Uno te frontea y el otro pues is aiming at you.
Small giggle,
I
small
wanna start
giggle.
laughing. I wanna start
Literal.
laughing.
Literal, yo también, small giggles.
Va a poner mi brazo like on top of like the lower arm.
The
Okay,
fake
I-
arms.
Just start like lunging forward, laughing like.
Estamos skipping, cabrón, estamos skipping por ahí, aguantaditos de manos.
Oh my god.
Plural,
Manos.
plural.
Oh my god.
We beat up some people together. It was a moment, you know.
Okay. So, do you guys already like you reveal you guys that you are the party to the rest of the party? Like you're part.
We didn't do it. We just stood there and laughed. We just stood there
Exactly.
and laughed. That's all we did.
Do Norus and Celeste like recognize at least Ilus's laughter because Mikron doesn't speak a lot, so
My god. Gusto na estos maricones.
Yo me le cago en la maíz.
I'm just gonna be like, fuck are you doing?
Shiny.
Pegado un
Shiny.
poquito más y se van a llevar un hacha en la cara.
I want
And an arrow on the
my
head.
tablet and draw a big clown to be like funny.
El emoji, cabrón.
El emoji, cabrón.
Ay,
The
no.
clown
Oh my
emoji.
god.
Clown emoji.
No, you're not funny.
I want to just pinch in the air like.
We got scared to death. We lost one of the
Well,
bears.
Oh!
Oh.
Ok, pero eso
Yeah.
no fue mi culpa.
I take
Eso
out
no
the
fue mi
honey.
culpa.
I take out the honey. You want it? Like the
Oh my god.
We don't have to pay.
Wait, Celeste. Celeste just face palms.
as you guys are interacting, you see that the guard that was near the wagon just kind of like spots you guys, but he sees the other two dressed up. That's like his like los compañeros, like other guards. And it's like, you found them. Why haven't you said anything?
I nod.
Oh.
I can't speak. Alias te toca.
Oh, ok, ya, lo encontramos, like, no dijimos nada porque, you know, está como que bien nebuloso y estamos
Is it
esperando
just one
otros
guard?
dos que yo vi. Yo.
Is it just one guard?
Yeah, it's just one guard.
Brother, métele en la cara ya.
I wanna point forward, like as if it was behind him,
Mhm.
like there.
No.
And when he turns around, I wanna hit him on the back of the head.
Okay, roll charisma to see
Oh fuck.
with advantage.
Lo hubiera
So
hecho
double-
yo,
double
lo hubiera
roll.
hecho yo, lo hubiera hecho yo.
With a baby. Nat 20.
Woohoo!
Con mi plus
Oh.
21.
Okay,
Alabado sea
you
el
kind of
Espíritu.
like
A
point
veces
in
no
the
pone
direction,
gana.
and he, without question, like turns around. He's like, "Huh?" And you manage to
Strength
smack
check,
him
right?
in the back of the head. Strength check, yes.
Okay, that is going to be. Alabado sea el santificado.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. With what do you hit him with?
I want to make my cover my fist and I want to hit him with my prop arm, like take it off my body.
My God.
Okay, so let's say for the funny bit, you hand him with the fake arm, Roll a d8.
D8. Which one was it? You were the D8. No, you're the. Which one are you? You're the D8. I know my numbers. That's a 6.
Or takes 6 damage. And he goes unconscious.
Got it.
Yo le quería
I wanna take his
meter
armor
con la
off.
mano falsa. Yo tengo todavía la mano cristalizada. Yo le quería
Tienen
dar
los dos
con
brazos,
él.
tienen los dos
No,
brazos, tienen los dos
tengo lo
brazos.
del nene. Tengo el brazo del nene.
Sí, porque una se la di al rey y la otra se la di a...
Yo
O sea,
quería meterle un
le di las dos a
palmetazo.
él.
So you have 3 crystal arms, what you're saying.
Yes, yes.
DM,
Yo le
may I
quería
please
meterle un
beg? You're not sure.
palmetazo.
Where can we make sure that he's unconscious? Can I at least make sure he's unconscious?
Yes. How would you like to make sure he's unconscious?
Puedo. Puedo sacar la mano de cristal y meterle un palmetazo.
Okay.
Please.
Roll strength.
Yes, sir. 22. Gimme.
Wait, espérate.
Please.
Okay.
Dame lo que yo quiero.
22. And since this was one of the thieves' arm, it has his multiplier too.
Oh,
Sería
Uy, voy a explotar.
27.
Voy a explotar.
You do 16 damage.
Oh.
Y, Micron, ¿cuánto damage le había hecho tú?
I did 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. You almost kill him.
Oh my god.
Let's
A
go.
palmetazo con los brazos de cristal.
Literalmente.
Diablo.
He is still unconscious, but you can hear like a wheeze coming out of the guard. He's like,
The faint breathing. I want to strip him of his clothes and hand it over to the kid.
okay.
No, eso le va a dar PTSD que tú haces.
No.
Oh,
Dáselo a Norus.
I want to
Dáselo a
take the
Norus.
clothes
Huh?
and give it
That's
to
what
the big man.
Okay. So you give the armor. Okay. Micron, roll Dex to see if you can help Norus get into the armor.
Whoa.
We'd like to be in the flat ground. Alias, ayúdame. Ayúdame, Alias. I got a 17, but ayúdame. Ayúdame.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yes,
not
sir.
17,
Yes, sir.
17 plus 5.
Por ahí voy. Por ahí voy.
22.
Te ayudo.
22. Between me and Alias, we're getting him together.
Confía,
Okay.
confía. Le estoy poniendo las patas. Wait. No.
Le pongo las patas, yo le pongo los brazos.
Okay, so you help Norus get into the armor. The armor is a little bit too small for Norus, but you managed to make it look like it fit.
Y se le explotan las tetas.
Now that we've knocked out this guy almost unconscious, I want to take the little crystal I made before,
Mm-hmm.
the transmitter one,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to, like, since he's so hurt, he won't notice a little extra damage. I want to stab him with it, like right behind his jaw,
Uh-huh.
so like it's hidden in his body.
Brother
Okay.
lo va a matar. Brother lo va a matar.
It's a very small crystal. It's not a big. It's like it's
Roll
really
a
the size of like a needle.
D4.
Oh God.
Oh God.
No, lo va a matar.
Got a nat 1 on this one, baby. We're winning this.
It's like to say with that number, you literally have him at 1.
Oh.
1 HP.
I see that he's a little fucked up, and I want to just kind of throw some powder on him and be like, heal, and hope for the best. I don't know any healing magic.
Bro, mira,
Bro.
no, mira.
Ay, el Moira, cabrón. vete a la carajo.
Actually, no. Flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
Oh.
Tails
Okay.
is 1, heads is
I
2.
got heads. I got
2.
heads.
Okay.
By the way, my coin flip was flipping a dice. You see, era an odd number. It was heads
Okay.
versus an even
That
number
works,
was
actually.
heads.
That actually does work.
And I got a 19. And I got a 19. And I got a
Oh.
fucking 19. Fuck on.
Okay.
Anyway, it was heads.
You stab the little, like, bug of crystal bug into him.
Mhm.
Is it like microscopic, or is it?
It's about the size of like a needle. And I just put it like just right below his jaw.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, wherever he's facing, we will hear it. Like it will
Mhm.
pick up on it.
Okay. Wait, so it's like a tracker? No.
So now he's healed.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a transmitter. It's kind of just like a microphone.
Oh, okay. Okay. You've taken down the 3 guards. What would you like to do now?
We now have to drag the cart back.
Towards the crossing?
Towards where we have to take it.
Mm-hmm. Towards the crossroad.
Yes.
Todavía
yes.
queda un cabrón, though, ¿verdad?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
As the cart is back in movement, Lizzie kind of like peeks over and he's like, is are we safe?
Brother, ¿qué tú piensas?
He looks at 3 of you wearing like guard outfits. He's like, oh,
I want to take the helmet off and be like wave. It's fine. It's good. Thumbs up.
Nah, yo lo quiero asustarle, me quiero acercar y hacerle ¡bu! Con las manos.
No, bendito, Jaime.
Es culpa de él, es culpa. ¿Qué hace aquí? ¿Qué hace fuera de su casa?
Mientras yo lo voy calmando, you just pop in from the side to scare me.
Así mismito.
he's like,
You get a
he's
FNAF
calm
jump
and
scare. You get a FNAF jump scare. El default
you hear a small clunk from one of the crates as he like jumps back from the scary. Ah!
Oh.
Ay, cosita.
Me voy a meter una pata en la espalda a Elius.
Oh no, la espalda. Ah. Quiropráctico. Ah.
Ah, eso. Ay, tenía ese dolor.
Damn, ahí mismito.
Okay.
Se me estrella la espalda.
Okay, so you're back at the crossroads, and and the Inquisitor guy is still there. What do you do?
Machamos sufrir.
Oh,
Oh my god.
he's
So
just
machamos sufrir.
standing there, waiting
So
for
wait,
the guards to
even-
come back.
Menacingly.
He's
So even though
dead.
Alias may literally, diverted most of the people,
Mm-hmm.
the cart is essentially in the same spot.
Yes.
So, okay.
I mean, you guys can go back and pretend like you're the other guard
Yeah.
and be like, oh, I don't know where the other one went, and then just
Yeah.
hit him from behind.
Hey, yo. I mean, como quiera podemos volver tipo, no lo encontramos, pero vamos a seguir ven, debemos asegurarte. Ganga, ¿qué pensamos?
Sí, literal, creo que se fueron por allá y vamos para allá y en lo que
Sure.
ellos van.
Do you all 3 go over, or is it just Addison and Macron?
Sería raro si no estuviéramos los 3 ahí. Sí.
Ajá.
Ya, pero ¿cómo se va a mover los cosos eso?
Hay un bear todavía.
Yeah, there's still one bear.
Okay.
Okay.
Ya, podemos ir los 3 entonces, supongo.
Okay, as you walk over back towards the guy, you see the scene of the dead bear.
Oh.
Damn.
He kind of looks at
Like,
you three with like a deadpan of like expecting a summary of what just happened.
Oh. Yo no puedo hablar formal, ¿cómo se va formal? Brother, se fueron, no sé dónde están, se fueron por aquí, deberíamos ir a buscarlos, ven.
sí, creo
Únete.
que lo vi por allá.
Roll
I want to
cur-
pull a fast one on him. I want to point forward again.
Oh. Roll, all three of you
Oh my
roll
God.
charisma.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, ese...
Sí, bueno.
No te preocupes,
Todos.
vamos a estar bien, vamos a estar bien. Trust, guys,
I got a
venga.
19. I got a 19.
Trust,
19?
trust. 24, trust.
Norris.
14.
Falta.
14. Estaba contando.
Okay. So the guy kind of like looks at you like, oh really?
Ajá. Yeah.
Macron, ¿cuánto fue
Trust.
que sacaste?
I got a 19 and I pointed forward, as in to get him to, like, away from the path.
He looks the way you pointed.
You want to bash him against the back of his head again?
¿Puedo meterle con la mano?
Oh
I don't know,
my
you wanna
Estoy
try it?
alzando la mano, estoy alzando la manita.
Listen to that.
Estoy alzando la manita, le puedo meter con la mano en cristal.
I start nodding at you. I start nodding at you para que lo hagas rápido.
Nayo, saco la mano de cristal once
Okay.
again.
Do strength.
Ok. Gangas, recen por mí. Vamos.
Amén.
¿Cuánto es 18 más 2?
20.
20. You got a
20.
dirty 20.
Okay. As you try to hit him, he kind of like looks back at you, but has the quick response time to grab the arm and quickly unhand it
Chocha.
from you.
No.
Mi mano, no.
You've been unhanded.
Need a hand.
Yeah.
I
And
want.
wait, real quick.
Le toca.
Yeah. With the same arm, he hits Aelus. Give me Constitution.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Oh.
Diosito soy yo, nuevamente. Diosito soy yo. Wait. ¿Cuánto es 17 más 3?
20.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh.
20.
Okay. He tries to hit you, but you also manage to dodge away. He kind of pauses and looks at the crystal arm. He's like, I recognize this.
I want to blast him with a
Oh.
big ass crystal. Just separating, making space between him and me.
Okay, roll dex.
Okay. This is my go-to stat. 23.
So it's just like a blast, right?
It's just like make the biggest crystal wall I can between him and us.
Okay. You make the largest crystal wall you may attempt, which is like a 6 foot high and 8 feet wide.
Yeah.
But the moment it goes up, the guy does like a slashing motion and it crumbles.
Oh.
This isn't fun.
Ya no me gusta. Quiero mi mano de vuelta, please.
Pues yo creo
He
que ahí
quickly-
sí es un bar, seriamente.
He quickly looks at like the party and back at the arm and he goes like, I believe you have something that belongs to me.
No.
Que te pertenece. No. No.
Se me cae.
Nosotros no tenemos nada tuyo.
Trust, nosotros no tenemos nada. Yo ni te conozco, cabrón.
¿Quién tú eres?
Puede, bicho, quién tú eres.
Yo creo que hay
I
que
have an
empezar a
idea.
zumbar.
Podemos
I have
hacerle
an
seña a Celeste de que se
Ah.
siga moviendo. Please.
Yeah. The three of us hold him back. Well, Celeste keeps on moving.
Please.
Okay.
Nayo? Okay.
So let's roll Dex.
What? Oh.
Dexterity.
18.
18, okay, dame. Wait, you can add a d6 to it.
Oh.
Bah.
Alabado sea.
Amen.
6.
Okay, en total, ¿eh?
18. I'm doing math slowly.
Nosotros no
24.
sabemos cantar. Contar. Nosotros no sabemos contar.
24.
Y ni hablar tampoco parece.
Okay. So
Soy daltónico.
So you quickly like signal the bear to start moving forward as you also kind of try to make up for the lack of the second bear. Though you're not doing much, but you're trying to like asegurar que el otro no se sienta solo de que tenga que hacer tu trabajo.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
As the cart starts moving across the pathway. Let's go with Norus, your turn.
Espérate, ¿y el nene que ayude?
¿Tú quieres que el nene ayude?
¿Tú quieres que el
Yeah.
nene ayude, Ash?
Tiene 4 brazos. ¡Que ayude!
Se le van a partir.
Sin
Okay.
cojones me
He's
tiene.
the person they're after.
Eso no.
Okay, so Liffy goes to help.
No
Ok.
perdimos nada. Él está cubierto. Él ni se nota. Es una
Okay.
teta. ¿No?
Es una
Anyway, Norus, is your turn.
Yo creo que en verdad hay que empezar a zumbar seriamente.
Ya.
So,
Yeah.
quiero tirarle un hachazo.
Okay, as in like running and slashing o tirar la hacha.
We're running and slashing. Yo no voy a
Okay.
estar tirando.
Okay, roll strength. Pero con
Ew.
disadvantage though.
Oh, ok. Mierda. Ok, 13.
Okay. Just so you know, the disadvantage comes from the armor you're not used to wearing.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh.
So,
y para que me
tres.
queda
Ropa.
chiquito.
Yeah.
Quítate la ropa.
Tres.
Quítate la ropa.
The guy manages to block. He summons like a crystal shield that blocks your hit.
I have 2 questions.
Alus, is your turn? Yes, what's your questions?
Actually, I have 1 question right here.
Okay.
How long has it been since the first session? Like, in game 2?
From you guys meeting each other?
Since the end of last session.
It's been like 4 days.
4 days? Okay.
Mhm.
Carry on.
Okay, Alus, what do you want to do?
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, al guard que yo le quité, like, el fucking coso ese, entre comillas, espada.
Mhm.
Ya, quiero ver si puedo usar esa mierda.
Okay. You try to turn it on, but it isn't responding.
Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up.
I mean, it's his day, and you can ask Micron si puede.
Brother, ayúdame.
I'll turn mine on and toss it at him so he can toss me his off. Intercambio
Gracias.
para que tenga algo.
Can you roll Constitution?
Yeah. Tengo miedo el porqué, pero tú sabes que yeah, sure. Sure. Eso. Constitution. 18.
Okay. You grab the light sword without burning yourself.
Let's go.
What do you want to do with it?
Zumba. Wait, no zumba tiros. Wait. Iba a decir zumba tiro. Sorry.
Antes siempre van a ser maleantes.
Ya, ¿por qué no puede ser una pistolilla, cabrón? Pues intentar meterle un cantazo. Un cantazo no, like stab him.
Okay. Roll me Dex
Dex.
for accuracy, I guess.
Chow chow. Chow chow. 14, 15. ¿No? 16. Conté
Okay.
mal.
As you try to lunge forward to stab him, he just moves out of the way.
Fucked up.
Oh, and well, cabrón rolled 24, so he trips you as you lunge forward.
El
Yeah.
ciego se cae. El ciego se cae.
Micron, is your turn.
Okay. Does he still have the shield up?
No.
Okay. I want to make a crystal gauntlet again
Mm-hmm.
to try and deck him.
Okay. Roll Dex to create the gauntlet.
Okay. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Roll strength.
We're goated with the sauce. A second dirty 20.
Second dirty 20, okay.
Yeah.
You let's say you swing like 2 punches. He dodges the
Yeah.
first one, but barely manages to parry the second one.
Yeah. Harry means he makes contact.
Mm-hmm. But it was
the
kind of
moment
like
I feel his
a
hand-
holding his hand up, and in the sense of when you throw the punch, he immediately like throws it up, like makes your arm
Yeah,
go
but
up
like
and
that's
mix.
still making contact. That's
Yeah.
contact with the glove. So the moment he touches like the fist,
Mm-hmm.
I want to expand the crystal bubble of the gauntlet, like just kind of make it grow to like grab his hand.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Another dex check, right?
Yes.
Baby, yo estoy puesto en 4, culo para arriba. That's
What?
25, baby. Not 20.
Oh,
Oh.
Dios me escuchó.
estamos en stream.
Okay.
Perdón.
The crystal manages like to start growing onto his arm, and he kind of just like pulls away. But it kind of grows up to like his elbow, and he just like shakes his hand, and it
Mhm.
breaks off.
He's tied onto me.
What?
That's my goal is
What?
for him to be tied onto
Oh,
me.
okay.
He's dissolving, but he's dissolving it, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the guy is turned, and
Dios, soy yo.
Mikron, since you're the closest target, he just kind of, as he finishes kind of like dissolving the crystal that you like made onto him, he just kind of like grabs your arm and kind of like flips you over and hit like
Fuck.
towards the
Okay.
ground.
Yeah. Okay. Con save.
Yes.
Okay. That's a. Wait. What's my con? 21. Alabado sea el Señor grande de los cielos.
As he tries to flip
Uwata
you,
uwa.
you manage to kind of like not lose your footing, so he doesn't manage to flip you.
Mhm.
Okay,
Uh,
Celeste, roll another dex for stealth.
That is I
Dex.
fuck.
Boom, boom, bust.
That is a 15.
15. Okay. I rolled for Letty as well, so it's a 18. You're almost done crossing the road.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Dios es bueno.
Real.
Notice your turn again.
Ay, Dios. ¿Cuánta distancia hay entre Macron y el cabrón ese?
Let's say there's like 2 feet. Cause they're still
Okay.
kind of like face to face.
Sí, es que quería inventar. I want to do stomp, but
Mhm.
culo. Sorry.
What?
What?
Que dije but y me reí solo. Eh, pero like pop the wall right from underneath him, like el cabrón ese.
What, to make like a little
Nada más
simple?
para mandarlo al carajo. Mandarlo
Wait.
al carajo. ¿me
Okay,
entiendes?
so
Like, you know.
exactly where he's standing,
Stomp.
you will kind of want to just make that earth kind of like up and go.
Ay, Macron
Yeah.
se va a ir
Oh,
volando con él.
y rápido sacarlo. You know, like, pa.
Ajá. Okay, dame Dex.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
17. Estaba contando. Sorry.
17. Okay. So you managed to get like the ground that's under the guy is like cracking as it's like starts lifting up. The guy lets go of Macron and just kind of like tries to stabilize himself in the changing terrain.
And I wanna like drop the wall. Like, no sé si puedo hacerlo como que de momento, you know, like, pa.
Okay.
Para que caiga pan contra el piso. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You see my vision?
Mm-hmm. As it goes back onto the ground, he manages to land on his feet.
Oh, okay. Fuck you too, I guess.
Iris, your turn.
Ok,
Era
esto
pura
es
teoría.
bien posible que esto salga mal. Y tengo
Oh.
miedo para los que estén alrededor. ¿Qué tan cerca está
Oh.
Norus y Macron del tipo?
Oh.
Notice está como like, let's say 9 feet away. Because they swung once, but they like retreated back a little bit. Macron is like 4 feet away.
Do it.
Quiero hacer Thunder Flash. Please. Pretty please.
Dame.
El último. El
Yeah.
último.
Okay. Dame Dex.
Yes, sir. Ay. Eso sería 19 más 2, 21.
Norus
Vaya.
y Macron Constitution save, please.
Okay.
Los quiero mucho. Voy a recordarlo por siempre.
That's 19. That's not a 19. That's a 21. I don't know why
21?
my con is still.
Norus, please. Norus, please.
22, baby. Estamos bien.
¿Cuánto fue el Dex? ¿A de Alex?
22. Ah,
21 fue que yo dije, ¿verdad?
Ok, 21.
I got 21 also. Imani got 22.
Okay. Norus managed to kind of like get to like I guess to like not get affected by it. No sé cómo like evitarlo. Macron,
Joder, que corra.
build different. Build
You just made a
different.
dirt
no
wall.
puede correr
Made a dirt
30
wall.
pies tan rápido. Yeah, dirt wall. Let's say Macron hizo un pequeño shield. But the guy
crystal
also made a shield.
Te huele
Me cago en la madre que
bicho.
lo parió, hijo de puta.
Wait a
Oh.
He's
It's
meant
my turn,
to
right?
not be
It's
fought.
my turn, right? It's my
Yes,
turn.
it's your
right?
turn. Yes.
The crystal is covering his face, the one he made to shield himself.
I guess.
I want to dissolve that crystal,
Mm-hmm.
the gauntlets I have,
Mm-hmm.
to turn them all into powder,
Mm-hmm.
to do the blizzard again
Okay.
with that powder.
Okay. Dexterity. Dexterity twice
Okay.
in the sense of if you manage to
Do it. Okay.
yeah.
The first one's a 24. The second one is a 21.
Wow. Okay, you successfully do the blizzard. Notice you're like bordering the edge of where it starts. Macron,
Oh.
you're also like kind of in it, but you
like,
casted
the
it,
point of
so
the
you
blizzard
have
is-
awareness for it.
Yeah, it's just a point blank blizzard to just cover him and blast him as far as I can, so we can run.
Okay. You kind of see him getting like slightly pushed back. He's kind of like holding to not get anything on his face.
Yeah.
He's slightly getting pushed back.
Yeah.
It's not much, but he's like getting like 3 feet
Yeah.
of distance.
That's enough. That's enough. I want to jump and run as fast as I can towards the cart.
Mm-hmm.
¿Qué tan
Let's
cerca está Celeste? ¿Qué tan cerca está Celeste?
They are now like están como a 5 pies después de cruzar the road.
Yeah.
There's a few trees, but you can still kind of like see.
Yeah. I want to turn towards Norris and say, use my words and be like, lift, push, point to ground.
Oh my god, earthbending.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And I want
Lift.
to use whatever crystal bits I have left on my body to attach to the cart and force it to go up so it's lighter.
Yeah, I want to do stuff, you know? Yeah.
Dex for both of you.
Not throw anything. Okay. Ay, Dios, alaba sus 25.
Mierda.
No.
12.
Okay. So the card does get lighter.
You should have advantage because I made it lighter. You should have advantage on
Yeah.
this. Norris, roll again. I sort of fucking
Roll again.
Okay.
If it's lower, then you keep the previous.
No, I keep the previous, cabrón,
Yeah.
porque me
Oh.
salió peor.
Oh. Okay. So the whole point was like to launch the cart forward, right?
Yeah, just move it as fast as we can away so he doesn't have as much time. The blizzard, I'm like looking back to keep as much concentration.
Ay, Dios mío.
Me tiene nervioso ya.
Acho, ¿verdad que sí? Estoy estresado.
Yo también.
Cabrón,
Tenemos al nene también.
El nene.
Yo estoy squatting en mi cama como gremlin.
What's
Okay.
wrong, literally?
Okay, the cart is moving a lot faster now. But then you kind of hear the cart and things fall off the cart.
Después que no sea el nene.
As
Después que no sea el nene.
The things, cabrón, the things that we were going out to get.
no, the thing
I
is
want-
no, wait, it's not done. No que las cosas están cayendo nada más. You start hearing those things, but then you hear like the wagon break, and you see Lithy getting pulled away.
Huh?
His arms look like they're
Being
getting pulled back.
Oh god.
And
Oh,
the road that
Dios.
you used to see, you see the guy holding up like he's pulling Lithy back.
I want to jump on Lithy. Like,
Okay.
trying to hold him back, and I'm gonna look him in the eye. I'm gonna say one word. Sorry. I'm going to dissolve all 4 of his arms.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt, I think.
Ganga.
Yo creo que le va a doler.
Chat, are we cooked?
Mikron, you sure you want to do that? As you try to do it, your head is screaming, "Don't!" As in, like, in the responses the crystals are giving you are like, "No."
Second option. Don't dissolve it at the base. Dissolve it higher up.
Wait.
Any
Arms like we did
interaction you
before?
try to do with
Okay.
the crystal arms, something tells you don't do it.
Macron. Brocky, ¿qué tan cerca tú tienes que estar de un cristal para disolverlo?
I need to have touched it at least once.
Ok. Nayo, ¿cómo es que está el cabrón jalando el chiquistriqui?
Como si fuera like the force, así como que jalándolo, and like the kid has
Yeah.
the arms are kind of like
He was
being like
pulling.
pulled back, como si fuese like rope, I guess.
I have a
Like-
second idea. Since these crystals are yelling at me,
Mm-hmm.
I want to use absorb towards like the spell that's being used to currently pull them back, which means one of my rings would essentially be blown out like a fuse for a little bit.
Wait,
It should
okay.
drop the kid.
Wait, repite?
I want to use absorb. The one that lets me cancel out a spell.
Okay. Wait, observe. Dame leer.
It's in blue. It's in blue.
Ajá.
Cabrón, me estoy mordiendo las uñas ya. Puñeta.
Cabrón. I cleaned off todo el esmalte que tenía en la uña hace rato. My nails haven't looked cleaner. They would be bitten off si no fuese because I'm fighting the urge.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yo estoy acomodándome a cada rato en la cama. Espérate, estoy inquieto.
So you do cancel out the motion of Letty getting pulled back.
Mm-hmm. I would like to go for one of the crystal crates we have,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to kind of just open it so I can blast as many crystals backwards. And some of them controlled, some of them just being chucked. Like, is just crystals being thrown out of the way to make the cart lighter and make
Mhm.
more space between him and us.
Okay. The cart is still in movement, right?
Yes.
Did you manage to get the thief back into the cart?
I was on top of him, so if I landed on the cart, he landed on the cart with me.
Okay. Hmm.
I feel like I'm giving birth, Gavarum.
Okay. You start getting the distance. But then you hear kind of just like, fine, I don't want him anymore. And you hear a snap of like his fingers. And in a moment's notice, Lethy's arms kinda not like break, but it's more of crystals grow into him.
Oh,
Now I want to dissolve the arms. I don't care. I will hear the screams in my head, and I will dissolve the fucking arms. I will break the wrist restraints to use all four arms at once to do like a dissolve. I don't care how loud it is. I am dissolving his fucking arms.
oh.
That's hot. Perdón. Perdón, perdón,
You are
perdón.
correct. You are correct.
That's hot. Espérate. Wait.
Okay. So, as you use all four arms to try to dissolve the crystals, it seems to be doing the opposite. As the crystals
Okay.
completely like grow through the boy's body, he screams in agony.
Okay. I will go crazy monkey mode due to the fact that the restraint I put on myself has been charging for 4 days. 4 whole days. The magic has in fact built up. I am a little insane at this moment.
Ooh.
I am in tears. I am shouting to his face, I will save you. I grab his arms, strength, and dissolve to rip them out. As I am dissolving, I am ripping them out of his body.
Okay. You rip them up. Wait, actually don't. You Dex? With advantage.
Dex check?
Yes.
If it would like to land on a flat surface. Not 20.
Not 20. Okay.
It's a 25.
Add your multiplier as a 25. You manage to successfully like break off the arms. But it kinda seems to stop the whole process. But there's still like many little shards inside of the boy's body as he starts kind of bleeding out.
I will plug the holes with my own fucking hands. And like, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'm having a panic attack at this moment. This man has not spoken so much in his fucking life.
The kid is crying in agony.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I start growing my own crystals in his armholes to like plug up the hole. It doesn't matter if his arms is just to stop the bleeding. I'm doing chrysalis on his own body to heal them. Because it's the closest thing I have to a healing spell.
Okay. He seems to be a little stable as you guys kind of reach the borders of the rebellion. Does anybody want to like roll insight to see if you got followed?
Yes.
Roll. Espérate, ¿cuánto es? ¿Qué? Espérate, insight and wisdom.
Yes, sir. Puñeta, no veo que todo está 21.
Real life tweaking, guys.
21. You don't see anyone that followed. It seems that the moment he kind of like did the snap, he just didn't care to continue following. As you get to the borders, you kind of see Difros kind of peek out and notices you guys coming in a rush because you guys are still like with the momentum.
As I see that we're getting closer and like I start to go back to being a person, I want to put my arms behind my cloak again and cover them. Like
Okay.
with the shackles again, but this time I'll make them thicker.
Okay. So Difros quickly like opens the big opening for the wagon and lets you all in.
Me cago en el chamaquito.
Literal. ¿Dónde puñeta está el rey? ¿Dónde carajo está el rey?
A lot of people seem like confused at like the suddenness. How fast was the cart full of stainless steel ingots moving so fast?
Ew.
Zoom.
Wait, what happened to the bear? I just remembered.
Entró con nosotros.
leaving.
Entró con nosotros. Ahora tenemos un oso de mascota.
Right now?
I'm gonna make it funny. The bear kind of like completely tried to like hug onto the bar that was used for him to like pull the cart. He's just like hanging upside down, trying to hold on, like if it were a trunk. For a bear, you've never seen such a scared face.
I get out of the cart, I hand him his honey, and I just walk out to the tent, like to our tent, so I can just lay down. I'm so fucking done. Macron tosses the last bit of honey that's his and goes away.
Cansado de la vida, estás harto odio. Hastiao.
The king kind of walks out with the commotion of a lot of people, like talking about like, ooh, how did the cart go so fast?
Ya, eso no es un problema ahora mismo.
So
Su hijo.
Oh, since I walked away, wouldn't it be heavy again?
Yeah.
You would just crumple back down and just smash into the floor.
The king goes over and sees the condition of his son and starts panicking and kind of like brings him in towards like the infirmary area. Does anyone want to join with?
Yes.
Did you roll the extra 2d12s for him? Because Chrysalis gives him extra health. This would help him recover faster.
Okay, wait.
I'm not in the scene, but I need to remember what I did before.
He healed 13 points.
Let's go. What about Osea?
But something you kind of didn't remember of is the crystals kind of already grew into him.
Yeah.
And kind of like pierced his stomach, his lungs. Even with the extra 13 health, his health ticked down back.
Yeah.
Oh.
¿Alguien más quiere ir a la enfermería, a ver?
Yes.
Yeah.
Celeste?
Ay, se nos durmió.
Maybe?
Ganga, creo que...
Dijo que tenía sueño.
Yeah.
Yes, yo creo que
pero
DnD. Yo creo que
Es la única cabrona que tiene healing spells.
Literal. ¡A la madre!
Nieta.
No.
Sí.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, los otros dos fueron a la infirmary. You see people trying to keep the boy alive. Do you guys try to help out o no creen que tengan experiencia para ayudar?
No, yo solamente soy un presentador y quería ver lo que estaba pasando.
Yo tengo cero healing de
Yup,
cosas.
same.
I want to go back to the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to be in the tent, and I want to be, like, kind of just looking through the few things I do have.
Mm-hmm.
To see if there's literally anything at all that I could help him with.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look through my inventory in game. Okay. I have some random crystals I've collected.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if any of them have the pure blue color. This is
Okay.
basically a luck roll, essentially.
Roll. Just roll a die, like a d20.
Okay. 19.
You're looking through the crystals and you kind of see a purplish, but it's pretty bluish. It's like a light indigo.
Yeah. I want to take this crystal and I'm gonna try and find the infirmary tent as quickly as I can.
Okay, roll investigation because you haven't been there.
Yeah, I have never been hurt in my life. Investigation is intelligence, right? That's
Mhm.
+2 or +3? That is a +3. That is an 18.
18. You kind of look around a little bit. You manage to see a little red cross symbol that they have
Mhm.
in front. But as you reach the tent, you see a sight. The king's crying. The infirmary, the nurses are like, "There's nothing else we can do." The kid has died from internal bleeding.
¡Nayo!
Yeah.
¡Nayo!
Nayo,
Nayo.
Era vacilando cuando estábamos chisteando ahorita de que
Nayo, yo
se
creo que
muere
pasa
el
que yo soy
nene.
vive.
Nayo, era
Nayo.
vacilando.
Nayo.
Ajá.
Nayo.
Ajá.
Nayo.
Ajá.
Te voy a encontrar, Nayo, te voy a encontrar.
Check
Eso
your
no se hace.
Nayo,
Nayo.
WhatsApp
Nayo.
DMs
Nayo,
right now.
chequea debajo de tu cama. Chequea debajo de tu cama right now.
No quiero.
I'm gonna give you one chance. One quick chance. One quick
Yo sé
chance.
dónde tú vives.
Nayo.
If I were to check his vitals, do I have even slightly a chance that he is not in fact dead?
Roll.
Oh,
¿Hay chance?
¿verdad?
Nayo, I'm gonna have you listen very carefully. I got a nat 20. If you disappoint me, there will be consequences.
Crowlish.
¿Esto no es una
I
amenaza?
will dox you on stream. I will dox you on stream. if I do not let you
No.
finish this nat 20.
Nayo,
¡Oh, está
un
vivo!
paquete va a llegar a tu casa. ¡Oh!
Okay. You check for vitals, but you don't feel anything as that signs for life. But
Crowlich.
you do.
Nayo.
Shush. You do like feel a different kind of like feeling. It's
Energy.
yes, from one of the crystals that you kind of like grew to block the bleeding of his arms.
Mhm.
There's a speck of green, and it's a power source crystal.
I'm going to take the indigo crystal I just brought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and like break it as evenly as I can into 4 pieces. Actually, just 2 pieces. Break it in half. Put it on his upper arms
Mm-hmm.
and force growth it inside, like the plants I watched earlier, the ones I tried earlier,
Mm-hmm.
to pull at the pieces of shrapnel inside of him, to drag it out of where they are and slowly heal him. I will do this as carefully as I can. Rolling your goddamn dex check.
Oh my god.
Ash,
What do
¿estás
you-
vivo?
Very upset with you. I'm very upset with you. I got a dirty 20. I got a dirty
I've
fucking
been here. Uh-huh.
We called
Ah,
you.
escucha-
Hemos hablado.
Ya, te
The
llamamos.
reason,
Cabrón,
the
yo no
reason I need
escucho
to
un
be a doctor is your
carajo.
fault.
Si yo estoy
The
aquí.
reason I need to be a doctor is your fault.
Macron está tratando de gilear, even though el cabrón no gilea. ¿Cómo te atreves?
Literal,
Pero
el
cabrón,
nene aquí muerto.
te juro por Dios que no escucho un carajo. Yo tengo esto, me quité los audífonos y todo.
Ah,
Y los
perdón.
tengo, tengo la laptop en full volume. Anyways. Pero ustedes están allá en the fight scene o el nene, o me trajeron al nene el cart.
Cabrón.
¡Cabrón!
Joder.
Cabrón, se fue hace
Tanto,
rato, tú no llevas
tanto
aquí para
tiempo y no
nada.
notaste que nadie
Se acabó
estaba
la pelea.
hablando.
Cabrón, ¿qué carajo?
It's been
Did I
like
just
15 minutes,
lean
cabrón.
y me-
Tú te
Claro,
dormiste con los
cabrón,
ojos,
dormiste,
te
te
dormiste
levantaste.
con los ojos abiertos, sentado.
Sitting! I am sitting! What the fuck?
Cabrón,
Te
literalmente.
Cuidado durmiendo sentado.
Un rato.
I
Te
am
llamamos y todo
sitting.
tipo, Ash.
Mamá bicho, I'm sitting up. What the
Te
fuck?
dormiste con los
Brother.
ojos abiertos.
La pelea se acabó hace
Ya.
What
Literal.
the hell? Uy, ahora hasta yo me friqué, cabrón.
Anyway.
Déjame.
Okay.
Anyways.
What's your
As I'm
dex?
trying to be a
Wait,
doctor,
wait.
my dex
Ash
is a dirty
necesita.
20.
Ash necesita contexto.
No, le
Repítele,
damos el
Ash, ¿qué
contexto
pasó?
después. Quiero terminar el stream.
Ok.
Por favor, tengo una hija de puta.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 to try and
Dirty
save this boy's
20,
life. I'm gonna
okay,
try and pull
you-
up the shrapnel.
You try to pull it out, you start getting the pieces out, but then the king kind of like puts a hand in your shoulder and just says, stop.
Oh.
I'm going
No.
to bat him away.
Who? Oh.
Ay, Dios mío.
I'm going to bat the king away as I keep going for this. I am putting my all into this.
The king pulls you away from Lizzie's body and just stop. The king has saddened, tearful
I'm going
eyes.
to turn to him. I'm gonna turn to him. There is nothing behind my eyes except fucking anger, and my face is covered in tears from the screaming earlier. I will save him. And I turn back to the kid and I put my hands back in the spots and I just connect all the vines as best I can to each other to try and bring him back. There is a crystal energy. There's something in here. There's a power source in here. I will connect to it and I will bring him back.
El brother está hablando full sentences. El brother está hablando.
La situación está fea cuando el cabrón está yapping.
Okay, so since I came back to reality, can I fucking cast Cure Wounds por encima para ayudar?
Oh
Es
my
un
God.
cadáver a este punto.
¡Me importa un bicho! I don't know qué carajo me dio, cabrón. I'm sitting up. How?
Ay, me voy a matar. Ok, espérate. Vamos a terminar. Ey.
Yo no
Ahorita.
dije nada.
Roll another dex, Micron.
25. Sea la madre. I'm standing up. I feel like a father waiting outside the fucking room waiting for his child to be born.
You kind of
Oh.
you managed to like clear up the rest of the specks of crystal that were like that pierce the kids' insides. But yet again, there is not much. But the green speck of
What
the
about the cure
crystal.
wounds?
Wait, I'm a moment. The speck of the green crystal kind of like glows a little bit more.
Oh,
The cure wounds. So let's roll dex with disadvantage.
Bingo.
My computer has like 10% battery charge. There's a chance this connects me and I'm gonna have to join on my phone.
Oh.
¿Y qué tal si te unes desde tu teléfono ahora?
That is really smart. Doing that right now.
Espérate,
Ash, por
disadvantage
favor, no me
sería,
decepciones.
Disadvantage is you roll
disadvantage sería
twice.
sin el modifier y ya.
No, you roll twice and you choose the lowest die.
Puta. Ok. Yo bien contenta que me va a salir un nat 20 y yo aquí como que, me la van a creer.
no.
Anyways.
Estoy estresado, cabrón.
Como que era, no le subo el modifier o no.
Sí.
Pues es un 30, es un 32 a fin de cuentas, qué carajo, cabrón.
Qué suerte, cabrón.
Cabrón, qué suerte estúpida. Me
I'm
desaparezco,
around my
no sé
room.
cómo
I'm pacing
carajo,
around my
y
room.
vuelvo y
Cabrón,
slug.
yo me siento en la sala quirúrgica.
Cabrón, estamos todos estresados. Ok,
Because
En
el
verdad
nene
que
se nos
sí.
está muriendo.
the crystal vines that you're using to like extract all of the things that cause the wounds, as you like clear up some of the areas, you do feel like tissue is rebuilding.
Dios.
I stopped, the essentially vengeful healing to then kind of like let go for a moment to feel, just feel what's happening inside. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
No.
Oh,
No.
No, no. Yo soy el heart monitor and I'm just trying to check. ¿Qué dice la máquina? Dime qué dice la máquina. There's now a machine in the room.
Mm-mm.
I did not touch that boy.
okay.
¿Qué dicen los vitales? ¿Qué dicen los vitales?
There's still no heart rate.
Uy, tota.
But you said I feel like tissue's regrowing and this power
Because of
source
the cure
feels
wound.
stronger.
The cure wound
Yeah,
affects
but the
organic life.
power source also felt brighter, right?
Yes.
I want to try and connect the vines that I can to that power source
Mm-hmm.
and use the vines as veins
Okay.
to kind of give them energy everywhere.
Okay. Roll dex.
Rolling on the floor because I'm not rolling on my bed.
Oh my god.
That's 17 plus 5, that's 22.
22. Okay. As you like create the network of crystal like vines, tiny vines that go along the body, the moment it connects to the green power source, Letty kind of just like sparks back into life and just sits up with a gasp of air.
Let's fucking
Oh
go.
my god.
I'm gonna throw my hands up in the air and be like, thank God, I'm gonna hug him and be like,
Tengo mis dos manos arriba.
sorry.
Estoy alabando al
I'm
Señor.
sorry.
Estoy alabando al Señor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I say, and then I'm just gonna press him so hard he can barely breathe again.
No, acaba de
Ay,
Y lo mata.
Okay,
Letty hugs back in like absolute gratitude. He starts crying.
with
The
what
king
is he
is at
hugging back? He
on.
doesn't have arms.
Oh,
He doesn't have
you're
arms.
so right.
Acepta.
You're so
Acepta
right.
abrazo.
He accepts the hug. The king is astonished.
God.
So,
I'm going to
ahora
going to
tenemos.
get off of him and go on the ground like a doctor after 48-hour surgery.
Está tirado en el piso, modo estrella, cabrón.
So, ahora tenemos un ciego, un mudo y un manco.
¡Y un banco!
Manco.
¡No falta
The
el
jokes write
sordo!
themselves. The jokes write themselves, man. Y es sueldo, cabrón.
Oh no.
Oh my
Ashley que se perdió todo. Llevamos como 8 veces y no hizo nada.
Okay. With Lizzie coming back, we're gonna end the section.
Aplauso,
Thank you.
aplauso,
Cabrón.
aplauso. Lo hicimos.
Cabrón,
Aplauso.
explico. Yo no me explico. Yo estoy aquí
Guys, I'm so
sentada.
bad.
I'm like,
Ah,
okay,
te
I
damos
blinked.
explicación ahora. Espérate, deja que Nayo se vaya
Yeah,
a
okay.
I
despedirse
blinked
del
and I
stream.
didn't open the eyes, I guess.
Anyways, bueno, pues terminamos el stream. We're done with the stream. The session was way longer than what I had planned.
Yeah.
5 horas.
Thanks for
The
having me.
ending
el
is
stream.
different from what I had planned, but honestly, I still like it.
Ha, fuck you.
L,
Okay.
L.
Well, anyways, say goodbye.
Bye.
I'm going to be watching this later.
I'm sorry.
Bye
Vengo
bye.
soplándome.
Chao.
Bye bye.
Nos vemos.
Bye bye. Ash, tengo cosas serias que decirte. Yo te quiero dar el
I'm
recap
very upset.
porque Ash,
Bye bye.
Ash.
Déjame explicarme, cabrón. I don't know why the fuck I am sitting